I've been muted this whole time, which means the recorded people, when they watch the video later, are gonna be kind of like, "Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pardon?" Thank you, Blue Joy. I appreciate that. Hey, at least it's only 20 minutes in, right? It has to happen every once in a while. First time chatter, I thought it was just a long stream of secrets. There you go. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Welcome. I appreciate your patience. Yeah, I got it. It often is. Yeah, there we go. It's a secret. It's safe. All right, let's add that there. So that is going to be in what do you call it? We're going to pre-set up power for our outer perimeter. Basically, we'll set up an outer perimeter for our AFK situation. Like, not AFK, but, you know, we're going to be working on things and screamers come up to the property. We'll get really defensive. So this whole place is going to have at least, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, maybe more, I don't know. SMG turrets just to guard the corners. And then we turn that off for Horde Nights because we want the kills for Horde Night. But yeah, so basically, you know, I'll switch it on, switch it off. It doesn't do it now because of the no power to it. Speaking of which, though, so we're using 34 watts currently on the bottom generator. We have a solar bank up top with one level 3 solar panel. I'm not in a hurry for that. I do have a third generator bank that I made. Right, so I have lights hooked up to that. Did I hook up, now that I'm thinking about power? Hey, McFly, you bojo. Those boards don't work on water unless you've got power. Yep, okay. So, hooked up a security system, not that it's really needed. But this light will turn on if a zombie wanders up to the quote-unquote horde base. Did I put... Oh no! The camera got destroyed. Or the motion sensor. Well, poop. I didn't realize it was going to be that vulnerable. Damn it. All right. What can a camera look through? Now we're going to do some tests, I guess. Or motion sensor. Yeah, I got to make new ones. Let's see, make a couple of motion. Motion sensor. Forged iron is the extra ingredient. Speaking of which, did we did get some more forged iron going. We'll make a few. That way we got them on hand. Lots to do. 10-hour stream, so we got plenty of time. We'll let's see. Wait, what day is it? We did day 56 horde, which means 63 and 70. Yeah, we're only doing one horde night today, which is fine. That'll make next weekend a little bit more more cool. Like we'll do day 70 and 77. We'll make it a theme. Thought I saw the old school cheerleader out there. Damn. Oh, right. Now I mentioned we gotta reverse the power on these. Gotta go the other side. Nope. See you on the other side. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to destroy walls to do it, but what we found out is that it is the receiving end, the end of the power that you have to repair. So we have to take the power directly to this, because our repair corridor was built to be that side over there. Built. Was haphazardly put together to be over there. So yeah. See if this will work. No red line yet. Yes. All right. Let's see if we can power them individually. Problem with daisy chaining is sometimes you could lose the relay of power. Something random gets in here and destroys the one. Yeah, there we go. Destroys the one electric item. You don't want it to. God, you scared the crap out of me, chicken. Nah, it's too easy. Make it. Not if I do that, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Yoink. Ah! You guys didn't see anything. Fudge. That does remind me, though, I need to take that ramp down. So since I was muted, I was talking about how I'm taking down the initial ramps and we're extending and putting the new ramps starting out there. But I will have the length of them at one point will go down, and we'll still try to feed down here. Before next Horde night, we will upgrade those blocks to concrete there, but we're also going to fill in underneath and just make it solid ground. And we'll continue to try the Horde nights that way without a pit underneath. I know Josh's design originally was with a pit, but I'm gonna change that. Shit, I gotta give myself a entry here. This is the cobble and not destroying concrete to do this. Actually, we also need to make our third electric fence, which is going to hang from the ceiling. So yeah, maybe this was right here. There we go. Make it easier on myself if I can. Yeah, that too. Okay, yep, power to that. So let's do the left side one. Am I gonna have to knock out these other blocks? I think so. Sometimes it'll take up the whole. Oops. Yep. See, like I said, sometimes it'll get the whole block space. Oh, but we have to do it from there. Yeah, damn. It was worth a shot. And again, thankfully I hadn't upgraded this yet to concrete. Bursty. Oh, we gotta get get some more beverages going. I think we could do the mineral water now. I love the fact that in real life I'm so addicted to things like soda that even in a video game, it's frustrating that my character gets more nourishment out of the spring bottle water we make, the pure mineral water or whatever. That's a stereotypical nerd. Ew, that doesn't have sugar? That isn't made from high fructose corn syrup? What is this? Oh, we gotta make the other vents. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, Roy. Until I do that. We got some time. I can horse around a bit. Electric fences. Did I make any more? Did I only have 4? Interesting. Thankfully, again, they're not really a difficult thing to craft. take a moment. So yeah, so I'm guessing the rock thrower might have been what been like throwing the rock here. There seems to be a concussive bit of destruction that happens. So instead, we could try to put a motion sensor out here, but we have to be able to it has to be able to still see that something's coming. So if we have to move that, we will. All right, so it was this relay to the motion sensor. Okay. Do I still have a light bulb on me? I don't. I was like, what's that light coming through the window? Oh yeah, sunlight. Okay, reset. And then trigger instant power duration. Let's go 1 minute for now. Okay. And let's approach this as if we're a zombie. I think I heard it click. Oh. Yep, lights on. Green light. I never noticed that before. Is that new? Green light on the camera? Damn, thank you, Fun Pimps, man. They're increasing some of this stuff, like the details, some of this stuff, little by little. Maybe not fast enough for other people, but it's still enjoyable for me. Okay. So, the idea there, the light bulb was just for the testing purposes right now. That up. Oop. And so, motion sensor picks up something and activates. And one of the things that activates is that. And light bulb turns on. We didn't reset, so it still senses the motion we had. Okay, target zombies, not me. Reset. And I think, yep, there's a red light. Okay. Okay. So if I'm working in my shop here and something comes up on the other side of the building there, that the point is that we get to see that something's at our horde base. We're probably going to hear it smacking stuff anyways, but it's still just like kind of fun to make a little security system like that. Now, the more enhanced security system is just add a couple gun turrets there and let that take care of them. 2119. While I'm not worried about being out at night, I'm gonna go get that airdrop real quick. Now, real quick is relative. Crops. I had a note for farm plots on my notepad. I think that's how many more farm plots we need to fill in that whole side. So we'll work on that at some point too. That'll be another excuse to get more clay. Oh, also what you guys missed because I was muted is... that's 3 little iron nodes there. Is that during the night we're going to get at least 2, 3, 4 stacks of stone each night if we could think about it. And so that every day we add more stone to not only our projects, but to the trader vending machine too. All right, melee mods bundle, another magazine bundle, fists, shotgun, hacky warfare. Right. Cool. Any eggs? 2 eggs. Right. Fuel's at 53%. Yep, I love this because now with a gyrocopter, we can do a quick flyover, get stuff, come back. Might still be quicker to use a motorcycle or something, but I don't know. It's really enjoyable to be able to do it this way. Over the trees. I might end up doing a quick break at the top of the hour to get another beverage. Having my AG1 vitamins. Not a sponsor, by the way. But they can be for the small price of $500 a month. Is the starting negotiating price. Did I also say yes that we got the mushrooms inside here? So. Oh, what was the? So it's about 3% fuel used up on the way back. So I'm guessing that was a 6% trip. Okay, good to know. Dare I say I'm gonna dump and organize later. Do want the cobble to stay in the inventory though. Probably a good idea for us to check all our vehicles too. Oh, but you know what? Leave the honey, vitamins. Might as well leave. Yeah. So what I like to do is leave some medical items inside the vehicles. Oh my god. Oh, did I take this out when we were cleaning up the horde base? That's what it was. Okay, well. Again, we'll have to organize later. I'll take the golden rod. Oh, we don't want to lose track of the mushrooms. Damn it. Well, it's nighttime. Maybe we can organize now. Oh. That's right. Okay. Love the thunderstorms. Just scrap that. Okay, so to start at the beginning, nothing in the bike, nothing in the motorcycle anymore. We did leave things in here, however, these are for quest items, yeah. The can of dog food doesn't need to be in there. Yeah. Because it'd be nice to take the 4x4 out for more jobs that we do, more storage space. Jam down there. Uh-oh. 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 Doggles? Was that the leader of a wandering horde? Dog horde. Oh wait, we want the... No, we can't. Alright. Bone. Yeah, we got plenty of bones. Yeah, because we want the animal fat. Yeah, okay. Alright, fellas, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Pizza cake, right? How am I picking up the bones now? That was weird. But yeah, very interesting that one would go to the base, the others just sit over there. Oh, that is hilarious. They got here just as they despawned. All right, nothing in the hole. Yeah, we definitely gotta fill that in too. Nail gun. Nailed it. Yeah, see, in that case, the wolves, the dogs, the dire wolves, things like that start going for the fence line. That's a bummer. But once we get the ramps back up and running, maybe that'll help us revisit that as the feed for them up here. Okay. Now, where were we? What's the farm plot recipe? Yeah, wood, nitrate, clay. Let's go ahead and put those away. Put these in the lock slots for projects. Do I need to chop trees again? Okay. It looks like it. Let's do that. Yeah, see, this is okay time to need to do this because again, nighttime projects. We didn't grab the lumberjack outfit. Okay. Trees still have an animation delay sometimes, sound and delay, and then sometimes just blink away. Someone tell Glock we're sustaining life. I gotta check out his new Jiminy Christmas. His new farming series. Decaffeinated. And we've got coffee for a minute. We won't make this tunnel wider than this, but to get some while we're here. Get some. So we're still running out of I'm not wearing the mining gear either. Damn it. Well, technically... Oh, we're wearing the farmer? Here. Good grief. Miner hat. What's the miner helmet do? Or harvest bonus plus 25%. So that's at least good. Yeah, that's funny. So, what I didn't do, and I'll try to remember going forward, is if you scrap the, get like a level 1, level 2 gear, scrap it, and then you can make it part of your cosmetics, right? So, why not? But you gotta scrap it to learn it to make it in the first place, so. Dang, I'm only up to 2,800. If it was easy getting the stone and then selling it, money wouldn't be a problem. It's still not going to be a problem, but, I'm being greedy and I want more. Alright, so we'll at least get 1 stack. We'll take a look at what our inventory is at the base, too, and if we can take at least 2 stacks over to the trader in the morning, I'll look forward to that. 6,000's one stack for anybody that doesn't know. Well, it's not even 3 a.m., so why don't we just go ahead and go back and get full miner gear. Because why not? And why do I not have my miner gear in here? Oh, farmer hat we can scrap though. God, I hope that was okay to scrap. Fudge. We may have to get a new farmer hat. Well, we could also make them, right? Oh, we can make up to level 6. Why is a farmer hat forged steel? Okay, fine, fun pimps. Yeah, because I didn't. It's not too far away, but I still love taking the mini bike over here. We didn't change to moving the farmer outfit over here, right? No new wolf yet. We did put the old gear that we swapped out though. Athletic shoes, farmer boots. So we did scrap our farmer hat. Okay, for my pendants, I'll make a new one. We'll do it that way. Yeah, farmer gloves. Farmer boots. Whee! Beep beep. Look at me acting like I know what I'm doing. Track. Why is it? Oh, is it because I'm tracking? No. Why is it not led? Also, have we been getting any armor crafting kits? At all? Those used to be lootable, right? Yeah, at least have the legendary parts. Now, again, we can make them. It's just yeah, I thought they were also stuff you could find. Anybody in chat knows, let me know. And I do plan to make a lot of armor. To have fun with you know, filling in some of the gaps. So, like I said, this will be my penance for. Is it because it's just made on self? I mean, I don't get it. Oh, no, that's quantity. Okay. Why did I think the quality number was this? But it does have the icon for what do you call it? Leather, forged iron, forged steel. For the workbench. Again, for my pendants. Alright, so that digs into our stone digging time. Armor. So mining we'll put here. Ranger, I think I already got oh, Ranger hat. Thought I already had a chest piece for Ranger. Beep. Okay. Restocked. Did I just get hurt by the door? Oh, probably the barbed wire. My pack mule randomly rolled a block in there. That's funny. Alright, so projects, that's where we've been putting stone. Okay. Should make sure we're getting more of this stuff done. I think the two, yeah. Two forges on either side are for the cement. Right, we're gonna do farm plots. So nitrate. What's my notepad say? You guys can see that, right? 263 farm plots. We could make 49. Okay. But yeah, we'll let that craft. Go to the trader. Me doing sporadic projects all the time, jumping from one thing to the next. Par for the course for me. And again, I'm gonna get up and do a quick break. I'm probably gonna make myself barbed wire. Probably gonna make myself a quick little protein and coffee smoothie. Alright, so this is going until day 70. We're currently on day 59. We have no coin available, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that's what I saw before, that if you got like 5 in there, it won't do any sales, or it won't for a long time. So that's why I want to bring over a couple more stacks every now and then. So we got 10 game days or 10 hours. So remind me, chat. I know we don't have a lot of people watching right now, but try to remind me at the end of stream. We're gonna have to take care of that. Oh wait, well, day 70 horde we're not gonna do tonight, so yeah, we'll be able to refresh. You know what? Something's gonna happen and I'm gonna forget. And the cool thing is we can buy that time right now. So day 70, rent 2,500 dukes. Okay, so now it goes to day 100. Yeah, why risk it, right?
If you drink all the coffee, unless you're paying, you're leaving.
I mean, I got money. You got to be nice to me so I can buy stuff. Scrap. Oh, shoot. We already read all the scrapping. Sell it back to him for 21 dukes. My God. See, nothing imperative so far. There's a rocket launcher for 10,000. That's a level 5. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have fun with stuff like that. Okay, so solar cells. Again, we're trying to set a rule that we don't buy them until they're level 4, 5, or 6. There's a level 4 for 54,000 dukes. That means we got to do a lot of jobs and a lot of stone sales out of our vending machine. So best I don't worry about selling anything right now unless I really need something, and I don't. So
a sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
What? What a grump. Trader Rect is partially in another chunk. And so as per usual, we're getting some reset on these. So I'm just taking advantage of it and looting them when I can. However, the other side with the other workbenches and everything like that, or the other workstations, they do not reset. Yeah. Whee! Now I'm trying to remember, didn't we used to be able to, or not be able to, but didn't we sometimes accidentally like break our ankle or whatever getting off of a mini bike? Was that a thing? Or am I just falsely remembering? Like if you got off the bike too soon. Alright. We're out rotting flesh over here. There's more over at the farm. I'll be done 10 minutes roughly. That'll be done. All right, so we got some recog again. Chem station. So that's another expensive item for, you know, bottle of acids for making recog. But yeah, we're up to 27. If we find a need to start making something like that, we can. I'm not as concerned. So 1,000 concrete there. Oh, sand. We're finally low on sand. We had gotten a reasonable amount at one point. I'm still checking. I don't know if I had any it's medical. Say water. That the mineral water. If I could type it right. Goldenrod and coal. $830. Nice. Of course, it just happens to be like a little bit more than the amount. Coffee. We'll do that for the next night. Is we'll do blackstrap coffee. We'll just do one, and then during horde night we'll do 3, and we'll try to remember to do blackstrap coffee going forward for horde nights for stamina regen, things like that. Oh shoot! I was gonna step out, wasn't I? Okay. Folks, give me about 3 minutes here. I'm going to get a beverage, and I'll be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
Uh-oh. Did I not put my Be Right Back up correctly? That's okay. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. I appreciate it. That's what it is. I needed my coffee. Mix it up still a little bit. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Ovaltine. Crummy commercial. Son of 2,000 stones. Let me do this real quick. Naturally, I've taken apart all the surface boulders near here, so. Alright. Okay, there's about 1,000 now. At least the recipe for concrete these days is pretty reasonable for making it and for using it. Or, recipe for making it and then the quantity for using it for projects. I think it's a pretty reasonable. I think it's a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio. One stone for 1 sand for 1 cement. So if I have 2,000 stone, 2,000 sand, 2,000 cement, that should give me 2,000 concrete. Concrete mix. Hey, look at that concrete mix. Here, let's do it this way. 250. Yeah, I could do more. Nice. I mathed wrong. Nothing we can't overcome. Unicorn, hello. Happy Saturday. That away. We'll put this over here for now. What else? Wood. There. Oh, no, this will be in a smelt. Keep that going. Keep things stocked up. Yeah, we want to work on keeping the armor going. Or sorry, armor. The ammo going. So let's keep making casings. I like doing these like 10-minute increments just for like basic awareness. But there are going to be times today where we probably just put a big chunk of coal in and let it go to town for a while. What I would like to do is try to commit to memory the actual full-on like burn times for like how long a full stack of iron takes to smelt. It roughly seems like it's 1 per second, but it seems quicker in some cases too. I don't know. Okay. What else? We don't need to worry about other motion sensor projects right now. Electric fences, though. Yeah, let's Put those up. Thirsty. I'm gonna do something. Might seem silly. But I'm curious also if it's gonna cause I don't have the wood for it. I'm curious if it's gonna cause the zombies to path to it somehow, some way, but we'll see. Let me try to do it first, and next horde night we'll find out. Doors. And technically, we could just do the one of the old school methods was putting steel vault doors in front of all of the where the electric fences are, and using those as, you know, one, blocking the electric fences and helping protect them, but for two, when we do need to add access, or just vault hatches maybe. Steel is not going to be expensive after a short time from now, as long as we keep the iron going in the forge. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So let's put that away. Let's go hatch. And then iron hatch is 10 forged iron, so that's 60. It's not enough. Good thing we're making more forged iron, huh? And then yeah, then we'll make a steel one to upgrade later if we're liking the placement. Meanwhile, I'm still carrying around the radiated mushrooms, or what are they called? Yeah, radiated mushrooms. Can't grow them. Oops, that's right. I thought I was bringing something. Oh yeah, the farm plots. Yeah, we won't put them away yet. Okay. We're doing this. Why not? Now, how are we doing this? Arrow is the opening, right? No, I don't want it opening inwards. I want it to open outwards. There we go. Okay. That's what I want. Okay. It's best to do that with the yeah, it's best to do that with the wood ones anyways, because they're cheap to replace. You know, if you try to just do it directly with the steel vault one, you run risk of goofing up. All right, so and then yeah, we open up, we grab, we can rewire if we need to. So that's what we're setting up for success here. Is the ability to do that. All right, electric fence. Oh, very interesting. I thought it was going to... Oh, so did the electric fences become a 1 meter object where they weren't before? Very interesting. Okay. All right, so if that's the case, then technically... If we put that there, we have to... get to there. To do that. Because I'm trying to have the bottom here, the feet, you know, the first meter's worth of the zombies covered. Crawlers, dogs, whatever will be caught by that. And in turn, I'll probably put another one here as we expand. So if that's the case... The plate. Are these powered right now? Like, have I just been avoiding getting electrocuted? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we walk past that spot? Yeah, because it should be hooked up to this. I mean, I could take the hit. It was just one of those things where I'm like, did I? Yeah. Nice. Okay. We'll make all this look pretty in a little bit here. Okay. So it takes care of that. Now let's put this side's hatches. We made it so the arrows face that way. So in the purposes of trying to repeat design. Cool. All right. So need cover that. Cover that. Nice. Oh, bummer. Yeah, screw it. I was going to use them for testing, but we're not ready. Decaffeinated. Wow. Click. Sledgehammer quality 4. Nice. At some point, we'll probably just get like all the melee weapons and switch out using them. Decaffeinated. 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 For those that don't know what I'm talking about when I say decaffeinated, it's a play on words for decapitated, right? From Hot Fuzz, when Sergeant Angel's woken up and he says decaffeinated, and he goes out to the crime scene where the guy and the gal were decapitated in the convertible. Okay, so let's double check a few things too. So we've got technically 2 posts here holding this up. Move this. Because it does make like multiple multiple blocks to try to destroy if for some reason they wanted to destroy the blocks and take down the side. The zombies won't have a desire for that. But here's what else I'm gonna do. We're gonna find a triangle piece. I don't remember if it's actually called triangle. No. Is it part of the pole? Hungry again. Man. My character just gets hungry. Hungry and hungry. It's not like we're exerting ourselves working here. Yeah, I couldn't remember when we were working stuff last night. I was trying to remember to, if I saw it, to get it. Called corner. I know I saw it at some point, unless I dreamt it. All right, fine. Let's go through individually. Basically, take a fence post and go from corner to corner and slice it down the middle is what I'm looking for. It'll be a triangular piece that way. Part of what I think helps with some of these objects that the zombies interact with is that they don't have something that hangs them up. Like the moment they're stopped and they're walking, this might be nuts. This might work for what I'm doing though. But yeah, the moment the zombies are stopped in their tracks, oh, that curves inward though. The moment the zombies are stopped in their tracks, they get hung up. They want to smack and hit things, and that weakens whatever they hit, and therefore, if it gets hit enough, the zombies might just decide to go ahead and finish the job. Yeah, this is too thick. Giggity. But it's around the right idea, though, if we wanted to go to the ramp filler. Plate wedge. This might be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's what I'm thinking of. It's just not 100% right. It's not exactly a the triangle. However, well, it's isosceles triangle, right? But however, it works, right? So the idea here is that you now have 4 different blocks taking up this space, and it's just that much more, in my opinion. Zombies hit one, maybe eventually take out one. You got 3 other blocks to support your structure. Is the thought? I'm willing to accept that I could be wrong with that thought process. There. But at the same time, I'm also trying to have something out here that's thin and not too obstructive that the zombies crash into. Okay. Now we have wood, but I don't have cobble on me. We also need to eat. Bacon and eggs for working around the house. When we start going doing jobs again, I'll get the stews going. Which we'll probably do here shortly. I don't want to spend too much time right now avoiding my responsibilities. Okay. Now, we were doing the electric fences. Not the electric slide, but the electric fences. There. Okay. So for now, that should take care of that. I should just go ahead and preemptively get the hatches going for these two spots. Might as well plan ahead, but so that'll be 4 hatches, 8 hatches, so 8 altogether. Copy addition. Okay. Copy addition. Love it. Technically, we could hop on it. This is the other thing we're going to do on the other side here is these little trim filler pieces we'll put over there. That's more aesthetics than needed, but I like it. Been 10 minutes already? Dude, 20 minutes. Okay, and then next batch we'll do steel. Or forge is gone, we're definitely going to get a screamer here. Wait, where'd this 9mm come from? Was that looted out of the bags? That's funny. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. Oh, of course. I'm looking off to the side, like is such a real world thing to do. And you fall off by being distracted. Question is, what is the question? Oh, right. We only made enough for the 6 and not 8. See, now I wish I made the garage like 2 more blocks wider. That 4x4 takes up a lot of space. It's not too bad, though. Fall through the boards. How much clay do we have? Probably enough. I didn't write down the amount I need. I'll just go do the quick math again. We need to fill in underneath here. Yeah, at first I thought having it as a pit would be okay, but that's not the case. However, God, yeah, do I want to upgrade these to? Does it seem like there's even more damage down here than I left it? Rude zombies. Alright, yeah. Do it that way. How about we turn our headlamp on? I'm gonna need more wood. But before we do, 2, 4, 6, 3, 6. Damn, math. 1, 2, 3, 7, 12, 15, 19, 20, 22. Let's see. 22 times 3, 22, 44, 66 times 3. Hey Siri, what's 66 times 3? Thank you. 99, 200, 204. I just told Siri to spank me. That's okay, and that I should probably take down and do differently too. Okay. So, topsoil. Woo. 204. Craft. Okay. I'll be done in 8 minutes. Man. Chat, did you guys all party last night? Everybody's quiet today. Golly. God damn it. That's alright. It's fine as it is. Again, we'll do these 3 for this next horde night, and then we'll have 4 for the next horde night next weekend, and that'll set us up, I think, for a pretty reasonable horde base here. Cool. Ramps. That was the other project. Hopefully this doesn't collapse. Yep. But did I still want the ladders here? Took them down, didn't I? And we'll get back to the whole, like, I don't know, will the zombies prefer... I gotta get more wood. Will the zombies prefer the ramps over the ladders once I have the ramps up and going? I don't know. Yeah, look at that, more trees. Wait. We gotta do it right, though. Mining gear. Or lumberjack gear. Unicorn just woke up from an angry nap. Oh boy, to find my washer ate half my top sheet. Oh no. Like swallowed it under the agitator. I need... Oh my goodness, yeah, you need a nap after that nap. Well, that's uncool of your washer to do that. What the heck? Ting. You know what? We should use up these blocks too. We have to be careful, and when we place them, we want to make sure that they that we're placing them correctly, because we can't pick them back up again. But yeah, I got these out of an airdrop or something. I was. So Unicorn, I'm used to socks going missing. That's common, but no bedding. I'm knocking on wood as I'm saying that, but I thankfully in 5 years have not lost any socks in my washer and dryer. Don't know what I'm doing right, but grateful I am. Let's do 2 coffees, then the third if we really want to. Just Inksters of, I know, right? It's all over now. Real quick. So, wood harvest plus 5%. Jiminy Christmas. Like everybody knows when I'm streaming, that's when they want to message me. Axe melee damage plus 4. So there's no stamina recoup right now, but the coffee's helping out with that. Hurricane Aaron just went to category 5. That's fast. For those that don't know, Hurricane Aaron is out in the Atlantic, heading just north of Puerto Rico, and it'll then go directly north from there. No direct impact to the United States currently predicted, but there should be some decent amount of coastal activity, waters and rain and wind and stuff. Just a heads up if anybody's on the coast, or if you know anybody on the coast. Eek. Another tropical disturbance. Okay. Thumbs up, I am now aware. Timber! How you doing, Freaker? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Kesha, I am not. Doing good? Nice. Happy Saturday, man. Did you get some rest? Haven't slept yet. Uh-oh. Hope you get a chance to, man. Anybody used a chainsaw yet in 2.0? 1.0 or 2.0? How fast does it go through trees? Now, granted, I could have a steel axe by now too. I should be switching. Link. Soon, trademark. Chainsaw, if I remember correctly, cuts through them fast. Okay. I would hope so. I mean, it's the end of the chain. Get it? Chainsaw chain. Yeah. 2.5 minutes on the coffee. We're up to 30 seeds already, which means 15 trees. 3,400 wood. We're not in any rush. Oh, okay, there's a tree right there. We're not in any rush, of course, but you know, a lot of these random projects. But day 60, I'll go ahead and we'll do a couple tier 4 jobs. Start trying to clear those out. We'll try to do them in like the winter biome so we can, or snow biome so we can get good loots and XP. Did that fall as a visual glitch? They still glitch, unfortunately, where they don't always fall animation. Yeah, and the sound, of course, also does or does not happen sometimes. My wood chopping is just that epic. Poof. Exactly, right? Technically, I don't need this spoon in my drink anymore, but just accidentally open up my notepad file again. There we go. And to think now we gotta plant all the seeds too. Well, no, we shouldn't plant all of them. It's just... Well, I think we're far enough away from our home. I think it still does probably affect the lag a little bit. Even on a single player game. I just don't want to risk it. Make it be the cause of some of my issues later. Okay. 48 seeds. So let's do 24. That's partially why I'm like, I continue to plant them out more and more towards this hillside. So speaking of hillside, so think of like Hillhold Manor, the place we're building will be up on top of a hill like this, right? And the township will be right there. That's basically what I'm designing with that design. Coming back to that for anybody that was here for last night's stream. If you weren't, the VODs are available, of course. Building a POI that's not necessarily something I'm going to use in game, but it's for an illustrated book that I'm putting together, a set of books. And oh goodness me. Oh, because I've already planted seeds there. I just caught a glimpse of them. Like, what the heck? But yeah, so illustrated book that I'm working on. We'll continue to add more and more to it. But yeah, if I'm able to build like a little 3D representation and I'm able to do it in a game I love to play, that becomes kind of a fun little collaborative scenario. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Words. Side project, yeah. Well, I mean, overlapping projects, like integrated projects, right? They're all interconnecting because that gives me a chance to work on things that revolve around each other. Let's do this, that, and the other thing. We now made a water box, which I can as we occasionally make mineral water. We'll start a row up top. Like this, no? That's right. coal have I got on me? 1. How much coal do I need? That's 1 to 1 to 1 ratio, so 20. Let's just get more from over here. Now, big whoop. Pure mineral water from the local spring. I mean, technically, right? $8.30 and I can do $8.20. It's so hilarious. Okay, so yep, that way we've got that going too. Eggs. Nope, no basis for cabin fever at all. And for anybody just joining us here, we also were working on the creepy music time. It's nighttime. We're working on the electric fence. I have officially reversed the power path so that it now goes starting over there, comes over here. So this is the repair corridor. So now we have the proper pathing for the wiring. I wired it to here and then crossed it over to there, and the other side needed to be repaired. We made it work for the horde night, but yeah, we've specifically made we had specifically made this a repair corridor, and yet I wasn't able to use it because of the darn pathing issues. Go and do that. That can give us a chance of extra strength there. I do have cobble. We did level up too a moment ago when we were doing the trees, so. For day 63 horde, we're going to be able to, why did I put that there? Is that a structural integrity thing? I probably don't need it. But thankfully, it's not something I think the zombies will jump to either. Ah, crap, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Okay. Words. 4 words. Just upgraded something to concrete. Which is fine, it's just one of those things like the dang game keeps thinking I'm doing. Let's do a preemptive plan here. At least it's not steel. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. The accidentally upgrading the steel moments. Speaking of which, though, okay, I've got forged iron but not steel in my inventory. I'm glad you had said that. All right, let's eat 2 of these. I forgot we were going to take a look at our meat stew supply. I think I'm out. Another project. Hopefully it's not too claustrophobic for a repair corridor. Oops. As I bump my mouse. Okay. We shouldn't have to jump, so let's do full ladder. Okay. Hatch. So yeah, if we need to get up there, because we're gonna cover this. Downsides, if for some reason the spider zombies want to jump over here, you know, maybe one from here jumps at an angle that lands over here. I don't know. It's a possibility. If that happens, we'll just deal with it accordingly. We'll try to see what we can do to mitigate it at the time it happens. One oddball thing is that I'll leave that for now. Is that right? Oh, that's a regular block, so it's okay. Why is that not smooth? Okay, so repair corridor is in place. Let's get up to cobble for now. We got 3 game days until we have a horde night, so we got some time to work on things. Okay. Might as well turn those on. Oh, we missed a block. That's because it's on the outside, right? Because I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. How do we get to it? Because these are plates, it doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Oh, okay, we'll do that then. It doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Making sure the structural support parts are upgraded first. Okay. Cool. I mean, we're making more concrete mix, but goal is to eventually make all this concrete anyways. And then at some point, yeah, we're obviously going to go to steel as well, but I say that like one of you guys had asked me. Maybe one of you thought it. So we were here when I said we needed to go get more wood, right? Yeah, let's do it by frame first. So 3, maybe? Let's see if this works. Well, we'll see during Horde night, but let's do a tip, wedge, this might end up being a folly design, but folly I do. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Oh, no, wait. We're still going up the ramp, right? Will it make them want to jump across? I don't know. They won't want to jump across if it's down low, maybe. God, I don't know. I mean, it's. Did I really do that? I did. And I'm glad I left the headlight on. Just gotta see what I did. Left my motorcycle out here. Battery's almost dead. I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. At least I don't think it is. We were talking about that before too. Like, does it degrade the vehicle or something like that? But I didn't see any effects on the vehicle yet by leaving the light on. There is lights on the gyrocopter finally. I had been asking for that for so long. Okay. So from the pole, 1, 2, and the third. 1. One, two. So that is my hope that by this design, the zombies will want to fall and path to it that way. And then I'm gonna, from the outside, give them another path here. My brain. Like, for whatever reason, like, I just zipped back to a memory from high school. No, I'm not going to share it. It's personal, okay? Now, we did this before, but do we want to create another ability to cross through should the zombies need it, right? And one that doesn't create hang up. Or is this going to ultimately be folly? I do. I don't know. Like, I don't want it to be short enough that they still get hung up and want to smack on things, but all right, now we need a wandering horde again so we can test this. The morning chime. Topsoil should be done. I'm really surprised we haven't had a screamer. 4 forges gone. There probably is one. It probably is just like lingering around somewhere. Like again, I think we had that one earlier. It was behind the shed. You behind the grape shed. Stand still, laddie. That was a horrible, horrible roll of the R. How can you have any pudding if you don't have your meat? There. 4 o'clock. Right. I think we're doing pretty good for the afternoon so far. Oh, fog rolling in. Gonna need more cobble. Not be upgrading the ladder because the ladder is just to help us get down here for now. Alright, we're 1/3 of the way through another level. We still got a point to spend as well. Right? So left to right, what do we got left here? Demolitions expert. Did we miss this earlier? Spear master. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 points in perception. Yeah, 4 points. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's just go down the list. There we go. What that means, though, increase damage by 20%, reload speed, 20% aim, 20% faster, and 10% greater chance to dismember. Specializing in explosive weapons, cripple and dismember your foes, so the reload must be like the rocket launcher. Boost loot odds of explosive magazines. Rocket launcher, we got level 1 unlocked. Okay. Not a high priority, but we are going to have that kind of fun in this playthrough at some point. Where does she go? Leads me through there. All right, security system works. I hear more zombies. See where they path up, though, yeah. Oh, she went up that ramp. Nice. Nice. Wandering horde in the morning. Oh, what's he doing, though? Did I just destroy... No, it's still there. Okay. I was like, did I destroy that? We should go wrench it before we do accidentally destroy it. Transformer out there. So why did he stop there? We'll go look for damage. Penetrator perk. We just shot 2 zombies at once. So another reason to make the armor-piercing rounds when we make ammo. More costly to make, but worth it in the end. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. And they're going to the other ramp. Patiently. Alright. Yeah. Oh, come on. Watch out for that transformer. Alright. Because inevitably I'm going to walk across the wires here in a moment. Yeah, yeah, let's go out and get that transformer. 3 loot bags out of this. I love it. All right, chat. What do you think? Think we got the design down? Ladder's just another extra excuse way to get up there, so appreciating that. Go to standard. Impact driver, level 5. Horde steel. Why is it still not picking it up? Grief. Iron. Scrap that. Okay. Probably like it gave me electrical parts and the forged steel. The forged steel was the important one now that I didn't want us to miss out on that. Okay, so I think we've got our design. We'll upgrade this to concrete so that it holds together, so to speak. Now, Horde Knight's different. Obviously, feral and radiated zombies will path differently at times. But I think it at least gives us a good rough idea of what we're going to see. Chainsaw is unlocked, so we did... okay, we're up to level 2 chainsaw. Okay. Which means also a level 2 auger, right? Yep. We have a level 1 auger we ended up getting. But haven't had the desire to try it out yet. I just kind of want to go ahead and get like level 6 items of that nature and, you know, do that then. Okay. Armor. Put the lumberjack stuff away. Hidden gloves. I am still wearing the miner chest piece, miner helmet. However, I feel like we put a mining helmet away somewhere. Armor. Okay, let's take a look at these. Nomad. Lumberjack boots. Scrap the level 1s. But yeah, so there we go. Lumberjack boots. Nomad is alphabetically there. And we only need 1 of the boots. Now, I'm just gonna scrap those. Farmer outfit level 3. I feel like we've got a level 3 already. This is the hard part about leaving it over here now, is having to go back and forth. Or it's just an excuse to look at crops. Yep, I already had a level 3. So scrap it. Alright, no puppy. Oh, is this actually done? Alright. Crops are done. Again, I keep jumping from project to project, but that's me. How I roll. It's how I roll. Animal print pants out of control. And for those that missed it earlier, this switch is going to eventually go to our defensive, somewhat AFK defenses, where I'll be putting in SMG turrets, 12 of them, 3, 6, 9, 12, all the way around. So we'll get there when we get there. And I totally forgot to use those blocks. Well, we can actually swap them out too. Okay. Electric fence on, why not? So the motion sensor we put up here, kind of wondering if I'm wanting to put some protection around it. Then on top of that, we gotta upgrade these. Oh. Again, gotta start using these blocks. I did not go grab the new combo yet. You know what we could do? Put a new ladder here. I'm whispering. In this case, I'll leave 2 blocks open because we're going to do a jump to get to the ladder. I was going to put a hatch in, but due to the plates being there, I'm just going to leave it this way. All right. Oh, we do need to make cobble. What is our clay situation? Damn. But hey, we made more concrete mix. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to try to remember radiated mushrooms are here. About 1. Excess seeds. I'll just put it in here for now. Feathers and ammo crafting. Yeah, I don't have a 44 mag on me, so we'll put that away. We haven't 100% sorted and organized all this yet, but I thought for sure we had more miner gear. Odds. No new headlamps? Which means there's a... I feel like there's a miner helmet out there somewhere that I forgot to take out of storage or something. Because I thought for sure we had ourselves stocked and ready. You know what? Let's keep those. Fuel in there. Okay. Damn it, I keep jumping around from project to project. I can't keep it straight. Okay, we got the topsoil in our inventory, so let's see if I did the math correctly on this. Got so spoiled at the prefab editor last night that I want to press Z and select this whole selection and fill it in with one click. Now, if we still get problems underneath here, then I think we'll just have to dig out all the way around under the force field blocks, and we'll just make them solid concrete blocks instead. It's getting there. It's getting there. Saw yellow there for a moment. I wonder what that meant. That like, oh, we'll let you place the block, but there's no guarantee it's going to stay. Oh, we didn't. Damn, all these blocks that are wood and not concrete. All right, well, we'll see if at least some sort of failure. Unicorn, okay. Sheet has been saved. Sheet. I'm not sure what you mean. All right. This way we build ourselves out of the look at that. Perfect. Built ourselves out of the hole. Like nothing ever happened. The one the washer ate earlier. Oh, has been saved. Okay, so it didn't like rip it up or something like that. That's what I was worried you were saying, is that it like ripped it up. Shredded it. It went nom nom. All right, so now what I'm going to do is a plate ramp. Here we go. Plate ramp. Nice. Not nice. I did it wrong. The thin part's supposed to be on the right. Okay. It happens. Alright, so game night 60 going into 61 here. We're gonna spend mining. That'll be the full-on black strap. blackstrap coffee so we can get as much time and return from our project. Okay, how much wood have we got on us? Enough. Start doing this. Okay, so it did smack this. That's very interesting. I don't know, maybe it's the thought, like the pathing briefly thinks that they could try to get there, but then try to smack. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen often. Obviously he corrected and then kept going after that, but still. The fact that the zombies stopped there in the first place is... I don't know. Enough to make me grumpy. Oh, that's already upgraded. Like, why wasn't it working? Yeah, we haven't made our new batch of cobble yet. Upgraded on the other side. Oh, it's good. Side. Airdrop day again? Nope. Okay. Did I... Again, I told you guys, my brain's sporadic today. Did I... No, I spent 1 point in perception. 40 more levels to get to level 128. So we should be at level 88 now. Level 88. Math. When I can do it, I can do it. All right, and like I said, we'll get more later. It's got the strength mod on it. I know I had 2 lamp mods. I had like a level 2 mining helmet. So did I sell it? I'm thinking that might be what happened. Damn. Cobble. How many dukes do we got? Let's go see if our stone sold. We can see if Rect has cobble. Then we'll just make more cobble later. Oh, trees are growing in. Need that mod that Josh is always talking about where you honk your horn and the doors to the trader open. So click once, click twice, and there we go. We got 6,000 dukes. We got 6 separate stacks in there.
If you want some fancy, what are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Sad already. 400 cobble, that's not bad. Restock's day 61, so if we need anything, this is the last day to get it out of here before he restocks and changes things up. Which I'm not in too huge of a hurry. Yeah, like I said, he did have a level 4 solar cell. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll switch over like the house's common things to the solar. You know, we'll make the house lights and basic electricity the solar cells. We'll just run everything else on the gas generators. We're at a state where we don't have to worry about stuff like that anymore.
Well,
so.
maybe you should try Shamway.
And then, yeah, we gotta get to doing some jobs too. That'll be a good way to make some steady coin. And most of the jobs we do, we'll try to do them with melee, so that we can save our ammo and get more ammo than we use when we go do it. That's always a semi-frustration for me, is you go to do these high-end jobs and you end up using all your ammo and you get a little bit back, but not too much. When the whole reason for me to go do the job is to get the things I need, not use the things I need. And look at that, 51. 151. We can start making some other armor. Which at this rate, maybe I just go ahead and make the other mining gear. Helmet, I got the level 4 chest. Mando, athletic. The helmet and chest. Don't necessarily need level 6s, right? Here's the other thing, like just having a level 6, what's the benefit of doing a high-end one? Is it just more durable, takes longer, I'm gonna have to repair? Or does the percentage of bonus increase when you have a higher level item? Has anybody done that? Feel free to chime in on chat. Doesn't unlock a mod slot. Also, that's a good point. Yep. Extra slots for mods when needed. Very good point. There. I mean, how many legendary parts we got? 17. Why not? I have a feeling we're bound to get some more here soon anyways. So yeah, 5. So we're probably gonna need 10. So this is the expensive part right now, I think, is making these armor crafting kits. Armor crafting kits need, yeah, kit. Armor parts, sewing kit, duct tape. So another reason again to make some more duct tape. Made from glue. Dun, 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 dun. Every day they're out there making duct tape, glue. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What we do, just craft onto some duct tape made from glue. That'll be stuck in my head all day. You're welcome. I don't remember like when we started doing that as a thing, but Yeah, that's become a pretty regular favorite earworm. Okay. Miner boots. Miner gloves. Oh, what are we short on? Armor crafting kit. That one takes 6. Oh, not. They both took 6 because I did the level 6 version. Yeah, that's fine. That's how much we like mining in this game. We're making level 6 gear. Alright. And that's the one thing I didn't look for when we were at Trader Rex. I probably would have spotted it, but we'll still check. Is the helmet light. I also think we unlocked for crafting. So if we're really wanting it, we could. Well, if we're really wanting it, we could take it off the nerd helmet here. But
Afternoon. Is it beer? What's it gonna be, huh?
helmet light mod. There.
All right. Now that we're done doing business,
Now watch.
get out of my
We'll go on a
store.
job and we'll find like 3 of them. And we are going to make a runway today. I think that was another thing I said before I found out I was muted earlier. Runway up on the roof. I preemptively took those 2 blocks off because that's where we're going to put pillars going up, and that's where we'll put it. We'll probably run it close to here. I don't necessarily need to make it connect to our horde base, but yeah, we'll probably run it out here, at least far enough that it's comfortable. We'll make it concrete. We'll upgrade the outside here to concrete, and then we'll go as far as it's comfortable letting us go out here. With the way I'm flying a gyro, I'm comfortable making it 3 wide with the 4th and 5th block on the outside a wedge tip, so it makes a little bit of a dip in. That'll be kind of fun. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Also, paint. We haven't gotten or made any paint yet. Stacks of gunpowder, ammo craft. Look at that. What a treat. But that's a good reminder, is that we should colon nitrate, do another one of those runs as well. Let's do that on there before we forget. Okay. Hot damn, you guys. Yeah, see, now I want to get a screamer so we can do a screamer horde test on the horde base. Those are 1:40 each, times 5, 40, 80, 160. Okay, I can't do that math. That. Alright, start making more steel. We got cobble now. Okay, so at the very least, you got 3 blocks worth of support there. Let's do some minor repairs. Talked about it before, but I'm wondering if I want to eliminate the these here. I'm wondering if the frost claws saw me. So that's something else somebody in chat wants to chime in on. I appreciate it. Do the frost claws throw when they see you, or is it a distance thing? Like, do they automatically know where I'm at? Because I felt like one saw me here and then threw the rock at the base here. I just also want to be able to have a visual of what's down below me. It is time. We are upgrading concrete all around. Good thing I didn't have that steel in my inventory still. Oh, nobody told me my notepad file was still up. Chat, you're slacking. Hashtag blame chat. Down to the wire on the current cobble. Like I said, we'll harvest stone tonight. Then we'll take a break with the building, and day 61 we will go in do jobs, then come back and do any other final prep that we need to do. Not. What else? So, yeah, all of the concrete projects were done. Sand. So that's the other reason is that we want to get stone. Is we just want to go ahead and get sand out of crushing the stone. So we spend a whole night. We might as well start now too. But yeah, we spend a good portion of time here mining some more stone. We'll be set. Water slide. Okay, that's good. Actually, let's grab that. Black strap is coffee ground. 1 coffee ground, 1 water, 3 of the gunpowder. Got that stack. Making 20, so let's just do it this way. Another 820. Yeah, let's see if it does it. If it hangs that half second and doesn't finish the last one, I'll be grumpy. Oh darn. So we haven't used these yet, but we do have it's a recall, Grandpa's Moonshine. Moonshine does the melee damage. Does it make you go blurry though? Oh, here we go. Where's she at? Where's she at? Mama Ara, welcome. All right, 2 of them. We're gonna let them scream. Mystique, hey, good to see you. How you doing? This will be a good free horde test. 3 hours before we need it. All right, let's start. Penetrator perk. Oh, penetrator perk got the screamers. Okay, there's another screamer. I hear another screamer. Zombie day? No, just a screamer. So I have 2 screamers, and so I let them. I'm letting them scream so we get a screamer horde and test out the base currently. Pat thinks he's gonna be working, yeah. Mystic, upset my heatsink for your computer. For my computer, your computer went bye-bye. Oh no. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. Kneecap. Okay. Alright, and so far nobody's broken into the base. I don't hear other smacking. I did hear something over to the right here. We'll walk with the nail gun at some point. Okay, dude, you're taking too long. All right. Anybody else want to negotiate? Jump over my electric fence since we're leaving it on. Oh, there we go. We did level up. All right. No other loot bags. Just oh no, there we go. Another coffee. Appreciate that. Yeah. So what got smacked over here? I heard something. I know something was being punched on. A fence line? Some damage here. Interesting. We haven't obviously finished upgrading things. So this is why, again, we're going to be getting more stone, making more sand, getting more cobble made. We might even have enough time to dig out the dig out the yard here and get more clay, and then through that, we'll put in blocks so that they have flat blocks to interact with on the horde area here. Let's see. Sweet leveling, yeah. If I wanted to, I could have milked those screamers for more than what we did, so that we can get more zombies, but also daytime. So if they're not all feral, then they take forever to get here. So I was being impatient. Okay. For those that are just joining us as well, I upgraded the wiring here for the electric fences. You got to see some of it just now, but we do have a bottom one now that reaches the 1 meter height, as well as the top ones reaching the 2 meter height. Went ahead and put in hatches so that we can open those up for repairs when we need to, or rewiring when we need to, if that ever needs to happen. I'm set and ready to go. We'll eventually make those vault hatches out of steel. We're getting to the point now where steel is not going to be too big of an issue, so rock and roll. Let's put things away. How is our generator doing? Okay, so we're below half now. This is the first time I think I've fully refueled it. If not, it's the second. And when I did fuel it up before, I don't think it was drained that much anyway. So, yeah, again, I think we're rocking and rolling there. All the blackstrap coffee. Okay. 3 for the night. Regular coffee. Coffee grounds. Full med kit. I also noticed I put my bandages away. Shame on me. We got 6 learning elixirs, so we'll have 3 for the horde night. If we do some tier 4s, we'll have those learning elixirs for when we go through the tier 4 building and try to get more XP that way. But yeah, we should also try to remember to buy more of that when we get to a trader or a vending machine. Buy more of these learning elixirs. Can we craft them? We can. So yeah, the dog food, red tea, bottle acid, beer, super corn. So they definitely up the recipe on that. What is our current dog food? I should do sham and dog food over here. Okay. So basically to 12, so we can make 6 learning elixirs by way of okay, it did finish the copy. We can make 6 learning elixirs if we're going to go that route. So that makes me happy. Another reason to keep making the super corn, though, and keep getting bottle acids. So I'm going to have to keep trying to wrench apart medicine cabinets and things that will give us a chance at more bottle acids. Okay. Cement. Keep these going. Wait, did I? $23 minutes. 24. I forgot that we could also look at the crafting counter there, and we could use that for a gauge of time if we need to. All right. So I guess we are gonna go mining now. Armor piercing rounds. We're doing good. And I mentioned before, but yeah, that'll be another reason to get coal and nitrate is start doing some more gunpowder processing. Oh, we were going to do paint, weren't we? Like I said, jump from project to project. So chrysanthem's the only thing. I thought it was all flowers, which I'm fine. That's not the deal. But yeah, I want to make enough paint that we don't have to worry about painting this house. Creepy music time. It's done 3 minutes. Okay. Awesome. I think we're good. So now we should have a full set mining bonus. All right, so ore harvest is plus 25%. Mining tool stamina cost is negative 20%. Ore block damage is 50%, and safe fall distance is 6. And then what's the full set bonus? Reduce degradation of your mining tools. Cool. Go ahead and repair it. Why not? Now, since we're close to the base, we do have to listen for screamers. It's also 5 o'clock. I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, you guys. So let me get in position, and then we'll start doing this after my break. Good time to get up, stretch, and relax. If you guys haven't done that yet, don't forget to keep that blood oxygen flow going. Got that from Tex Cub SF. Yeah, it's good reminders. So happy to carry that forward. So see you guys in about 3 minutes. BRB is up. Yep.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah. I love it. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Sailing away. All right. We'll get our mining out of the way. I think we are good. 19 minutes, that's more than enough. We'll leave one row of stone there so we have a little bit of support above us. We'll dig out 3 wide. Welcome back. Thanks, Unicorn. I appreciate that. Good to be back. Got a good little stretch there and put away my dishes. Like the good kind of bachelor I am, I guess. So Monday I'll be walking into work. Actually this week I'm going to try to walk into work every day. And avoid the heat by doing it in the morning and then take an Uber back at evening. Summertime is expensive for Uber rides for me to and from work because obviously multiple trips. But I still keep it under a car payment worth of Uber trips. That's my rule. So I've been doing pretty good. But regardless, that'll be interesting to start walking every day. But got some good shoes these days, and got the energy level feeling much better. I think I mentioned the other day it took me 33 minutes to walk home the other day, where 35 minutes is about my record. I don't know if you want to call it that. To do about 1.3 miles. I keep saying like a mile and a half, but I think it's like 1.3 if we're really wanting to be exact. And so obviously walking a mile in about a half an hour, let's say, I'd like to do much better. But the thing I really appreciated last week when I did that walk home, I think it was Wednesday, before Wednesday night stream, is that I had enough energy to keep the pace going, and got home, cleaned up, and did a stream, and didn't feel like, oh, I can't do anything because I just did that. You know, I wasn't exerted or sore or hurting. And then like the next day, but funny enough, like yesterday, I don't know if it just like took a couple days. So Wednesday to Friday, I don't know if it just took a couple days, but yesterday I was like really I was reeling in from it. Either that or I just, you know, my body was just being an asshole to me. So that was at least the cool thing there. But yep, so that'll be my starting Monday kind of trek, and might I don't know, I might record something on the walk. We'll see. But yep, I had my had my late breakfast starting up the stream, but that was sausage and potatoes, you know. So grease food's not necessarily the best kind of thing to have, but instead of getting a pizza today, I've got stuff that I prepped and made ready. I do have a leftover burger though that I want to finish, so I'll do that here in a bit. We'll put some tater tots on, heavy on the potatoes, but yeah, we'll put some tater tots on and find a little cook session in there in between where maybe we'll make some foods in game and we'll make some foods in real life, right? But yeah, I mean, if I got a leftover burger, I want to have some quote unquote potatoes with it. What else? Oh, that's why I forgot. I forgot to get some romaine lettuce for salad. I had a small grocery order delivered this morning, so my big grocery order is not for a couple weeks. Trying to pace those out as well. Let's see, what are we up to? Up to 10,000 stone. We want 60,000 if we can during the night here. That'll be 10 individual stacks. And yep, I'm just holding down the button, and our stamina is staying the same. It drops, then goes back. So I think we're good between the coffee and the was it the chest gear that helps with the stamina. So between both of those, we're good. Just the durability of level 4 pickaxe. Now we can make our own. I think I'm at the stage now. I was talking about earlier. We're just gonna keep making some more steel, right? So now I could swap out probably the ammo forge where we're smelting the brass. I could swap some of that out. We could start putting iron in, is what I'm getting at, and we could do 2 steel crafting machines out of it. We'll need to get another crucible or make another crucible to do it, though. Would learning elixir help here? Yeah, I know like Josh and others do that during either repair or upgrade, excuse me, and mining. This would help me get more XP while I'm doing this. I'm not as worried about it, though. Been trying these out too. Hibbo, 0 sugar. They got them at work, so I bought a case for home. Yeah, I forgot I had them. So I put some in the refrigerator this morning. This one is a limeade cherry, I think. Cherry limeade. So it's kind of yummy. But again, trying to find all these things that have 0 or less sugar than I normally would get with a Mountain Dew or a Dr. Pepper. Again, if I found a food genie and I had 3 wishes, overall I would do that blind wish that high fructose corn syrup is not hazardous to my health. That it is instead healthy for me. Grease foods would not be hazardous to my health and therefore good for me. Because I used to say like soda, burgers and fries. Burgers and pizza. That they would be healthy for me, and I was like, no, wait a minute. Let's think this through. Let's make this a broad thing, you know. So yeah, high fructose corn syrups. Yeah. Grease foods. What's the third one? What do you guys think? What would be a healthy food category? I don't think we're gonna get to 60,000 stone tonight. That's okay though. We're just trying to get as much as we can. I don't know, sodium? MSG, monosodium glutamate? I don't know. Did they finally determine that MSG isn't as bad of a concern as I thought? Can't remember. Stuff here. Dairy, maybe because all the fancy ice cream. Ooh, that'd be kind of yummy. But what's the health concern with dairy if you're not lactose intolerant? Is it the sugars? So it's like instead of high fructose corn syrup, making all kinds of sugars healthy for me. It's so interesting because like as a kid, when everyone tells you what would be your 3 wishes if you had a genie, you say something like simple, right, without thinking of the ramifications, whatnot. And obviously, there's some horror stories about genie wishes in fiction and literature, but But then as you get older and you start learning about those nuances of things, it's like, oh, wait, no, if I wish for this, if I don't say it just right, the genie could, you know, give me the wish wrong, and I blew my wish. And, you know, or, again, the horror story where something bad happens to you. But that's why I jokingly say, you know, a food genie, you know. Yeah, it would be the sugars, other stuff. What about cashew nuts? So what? The protein from them is bad? Yeah, and I mean, I guess there is like a blanket assumption that it's not an allergy thing, but yeah. Can you imagine that? Like you get your wish, this thing about it doesn't affect you, you know, the high fructose corn syrup or something like that. But it turns out something else about it is allergic, and you blew your wish on it being a health due to other reasons. Cashew nuts would be good unless you have allergies. Oh, okay, you're recommending a... Sorry, the quick glance over, I didn't interpret that correctly. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space. Like, obviously I can keep digging as far as I want here, but I was just kind of curious how far we were. But genies are tricksters, so they would flip it. I know, right? It's the cautionary tale. It always is. You know, nothing's... You don't get anything for free. There's always a cost. So, asterisk is that this food genie would not be a trickster and would genuinely give you a safe wish. Safe wishes when you have your 3 wishes. Like, cool, those things are healthy for you, but now you're allergic to everything you enjoy. I know. That would be it, right? Yeah. See, and I'm trying to keep stuff like that in mind, just as a general thing, you know, general thing. In stories where there's, you know, where does the shoe drop, you know? The stories that I've been writing lately for my comic style, my illustrated story, I'm gonna have like the little precursor before the story that tells everybody. It's very obviously full of fantasy wish fulfillment type plot driven situations in my story. I have no desire to try to write the best story ever or whatever. I just want to write a fun batch of stories. And as I'm putting a lot of that stuff together, it's just kind of funny to sit there and realize, like, there's a lot of stuff in my stories where the shoe just doesn't drop. And then there are times where it does. But you know, it's like I started realizing that on one hand I have the main through story, you know, where characters are taken on a journey, and there's evolution in plot, there's evolution in character, you know, characters evolve and grow as individuals. You know, they learn as they go and improve themselves through the story. And then there's other aspects where I'm kind of like, no, this is where I'm going to do the whole slice of life kind of story, the day in the life of, you know, there's not a villain, there's not a tragedy, there's not a drama that is nothing more than like a simple little, you know, personal misunderstanding with those in your lives kind of situation. So slice of life story for characters, and I started coming up with some more scenarios where I was like, this would be fun. So I've been writing a batch of stories that are going to be put in like a collection of stories versus the through line story that people will be reading. So I think that'll be kind of fun. You got the regular plot driven stories, then you got the slice of life one-off stories, and I'll just keep on working on them. I should have some headshots tomorrow that I'm comfortable with sharing, so you guys start getting used to the characters. long-term supporters know these characters, so it's going to be another repeat of drawing my characters. I'm just doing the headshots for now, and then I'll work on some more body structure later, because I'm still having an issue kind of retraining my hand-eye coordination and everything to draw again, but been pretty enjoyable. Can't deny. All right, it's almost 4 a.m. and we're at 32,000. So we could do half of that 60,000 during the nighttime. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. The ground glitched there for a moment. All right, so we stopped at 33,696, I think, something like that. I'll have to try to remember that number. Could write it down on my notepad. Yeah, why not? Uh, 3696. 6. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's very interesting how we as humans will do stuff like that. Like we do learn kind of instinctually that you can't always get what you want, right? You know, that there's always going to be some sort of and I keep using it as the shoe drop thing. But it's basically interesting to see us talking about like the genie wishes, right? You know, and yet we say, oh, but a genie's a trickster. You never know; they might be trying to get you, or whatever. Like we don't just blanketly accept it as we're allowed to have that fantasy wish fulfillment. We know that there's a price, a cost, a something that may happen that we don't like because of that scenario. And I find that interesting that we do that. We preemptively give ourselves that cautionary tale that there's not always a happy ending, you know? All right. I don't see any screamers now. We're going to drop off. Oh, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm going to leave the garage door closed. We don't need the stone with us. Oh, no, we're going to take it to the trader. But the clay we'll put away. Concrete mix. Wood. We don't need to repair anything while we're out there. So, yeah, we'll put the electrical there. Then we got switch. Armor. Mining. Okay, there we go. And the stone's going to be going over to the trader, like I said. Yeah. But yeah, we're taking the 4x4. We're going to the snow biome so we can get some XP, get some more gear, see what kind of craziness we can get into. Taking a break from the building for a bit. Snow biomes north and northeast. Oh, actually, let's drive over to the other entrance. So yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Is we got what almost 6 stacks of stone. Is you bring 2 of them over here and 4 of them go into the projects, right? So each morning that you do that, and that should make it a reasonable exchange. Oh. That's fine. What I realized is we could have had sand being produced. Yeah, let's do it. We could have sand producing while we're gone all day. We'll sacrifice 2 6,000 stacks of stone for for the sand, but that should give us enough sand. Oh, there is a piece of stone still here. That'll give us enough sand, I think, for a while. 12,000 sand. Yeah, that'll be enough for a while. Look at this quaint little house. I love it. We'll want to get some more wood later too for the wait. How much do I want to do? 4, 8, 12, or 3,000 each, right? That's not what I'm trying to do. Crushed sand, 3,000. Goes to 3,000. Yeah, that only takes 10 minutes. Damn. Okay. So that'll obviously be done by the time we get back. Keep an eye on fuel while we're out here, but there's plenty of cars still in that snow biome if we want to just wrench those apart for some fuel. And then I'll try to remember we got to do some nitrate and coal mining. Coal we actually have near the base, and we could technically connect the tunnel. Connect the tunnel from our stone tunnel over to the coal. That was a really important thing for me to do that. I forgot to see how much fuel we started with before heading out here. Nice, a barrel down there. See, I thought that had landmines, but maybe it didn't. Not holding down shift, so I'm not worried about extra fuel right now. Like, I don't have a need to get there immediately, but we're gonna do if we can, a couple high-level jobs. We want to get the tier 4s done, and then unlock Trader Joel and Wastelands. Trader's this way. Mentioned it last night with the what am I trying to say? With the creating your own POI, but gosh, I really do wish that the Fun Pimps would add in a terrain editor. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that there's a terrain editor that you can create slopes like it's created here in World Generation. If you guys do know of something, please let me know, because I definitely would love to apply that to that build. Instead of, we're going to have occasional jagged, kind of blocky looking hillsides. Chicken? Did we actually have a job out here? We did. Let's go directly to that. So it just occurred to me, and I was reminding myself, if tier 6 solar cells are like 60,000 dukes, obviously minus some bartering and bonuses here or there. If there's 60,000 dukes, then that means that is 10 stacks of the stone we would have to sell to have enough for that. Now this one has landmines. Ooh, I'm gonna have fun. Where's that bear? You coming? Come on. Oh no. He walked right over him. There we go. What landmine, he said. Yeah. At first, at least, right? Okay, where did that mountain lion go, though? Oh, it's not a mountain lion. Oh, Oklahoma. Oh, that went through the ground. Right there. Yeah, buddy. Shotgun Weekly. I was gonna say there's a mountain lion. Ooh, blood spatter in the face. Anybody got a towel? Was that mean of me? Like I mean, it's a video game, but shotgun. Double barrel pump is unlocked. Auto shotgun's not unlocked. 10, 11 more books. Okay. Okay. Eat or be eaten, so no. Yeah, there you go. Puppy dog, no. See, now I don't want the wolves to be hostile, you know? Wait. Where'd the body go? Hey. Oh, the frickin' rock destroyed it. See, again, yeah, for those that don't know, you gotta be careful. The rock throwers, the frost claws, when they throw the rock at you, it will destroy a corpse block if you're trying to loot, if you're trying to harvest an animal. Okay, so this is the entrance here. Okay, I haven't done this place, so this will be nice to Or I haven't done it properly. I probably have done it. Now I have to remember those landmines are back. Oh no, I missed. Somebody to my left. Go. DLC, pay for pet instead of a drone. I'd be so down with it, but also thanks for a reminder. Yeah, I haven't gotten a drone yet in version 1 or version 2 of this game. Is that a direwolf? No. Uh-oh. Behind me. Oh my goodness, can I just hit my shots, please? He's not dead. Didn't see XP. Ah, we're not going to loot until later. There's the XP. But yeah, no, I'd be down with that. Have a pet wolf instead of the drone. Oh, again, we're not supposed to be looting. I'm trying to just remind myself to loot stuff afterwards. You know, go through and have fun with the whole fight first. Can I even craft it? Good question. Drone. Nope. 26 more magazines for that. Yeah. That's all right. That's another reason to come to the snow biome here, is to get a chance to loot one, I think, at this point. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh! Yes, I shot him in a specific spot. It was visible through the fence. Everybody, Dorkster's not here. I like the reloading after one bullet fire. Yeah, look at this kitchen. I love that. I love stuff like this. All these little details like this are always what's enjoyable too. Now obviously it's more modern than the kitchen stuff we would be building in Hillhold Manor, but uh-oh, Mystique saw you, Dorkster. It's all over. Oh my goodness. Yo. He was on fire. Kneecap. Kneecap. My apologies to the kneecap folks. Okay. This is where we climb up and over. Nope. Ow. Go where the light is, Greg. Aha! There's a button. Bow Hunter's compound bow, quality 5. Sweet. I've not seen it in time. Better check. Oh no, land claim blocks. Oh man, mine are dead. That's for sure. Excuse you, Mr. Utility Worker. Yeah, it's been more than a couple weeks since I've been on the server. I have not been a good neighbor for you guys. Alright, we got this. Oh. Nice penetrator perk. Yeah. Very, very happy with the sniper rifle in modern 7 Days to Die. Don't worry, I raided your base. All your base are belong to me. Don't think I could even be grumpy about that, since I haven't been keeping up with it. So I have done this place, but not as a POI for a job, and so therefore I did do it out of order. Oops. Our first steel knuckles, I think. I don't think we've gotten them yet. See, I did hit a tree with a 4x4 and knock it down. I was like, don't tell Craig. See, didn't even need to mention that, and I wouldn't have known. Cool, man. Eek. Anybody else want to negotiate? It's one of my favorites. Stop him by the shot in the chest, finish him off with one to the head. Alright. See what all we get here. Kind of chili. We should do some chili dogs too at some point. So I made the mistake of reading Reddit again. Ooh, level 5 steel spear. I say that in jest because people are just being grumpy for the sake of being grumpy, I think. But I was reading somebody's post where they were just like I got to level 125 and I'm in the wastelands and done with the wastelands, and they're like, you know, what else is there to do? And I kind of got to thinking, it's like, damn, I've gotten like, oh nice, airdrop day. I've gotten through the game so many different times. I've never maxed out my levels more than once or twice, maybe. Scrap polymers, drop loot. I was hoping that was a... that's fine. Yeah, we should go out to our vehicle first before we do the rest of this. Hey, look, there's our vehicle. Airdrops near town? Perfect. Anyways, what was I saying? So yeah, so somebody was saying, basically, what is there left to do? And it just really, like, occurred to me again, like, how subjective everybody's enjoyment of games is. Oh, that was a sniper book. Let's see which one. Like, the fact that 7.5 years, 10,000 hours, I've really just continued to enjoy the restart process on this game, doing things over and over and over again. And again, there was some burnout last year, finally. Like at my 7-year mark, I guess. But still, like not enough to completely drive me away from the game. So when I read that somebody's having a Raphael's, when I read somebody's not having a good go at it, I find that unfortunate. But it's still perplexing for me because I'm still having a good time with the game. Walls glitching. Army Base 7 is not scary anymore, nor the jail, nor the prison. Now, is that because you've tackled it, or are you saying that they adjusted it? I have not finished Army Base 7 yet, and yeah, I was getting my butt kicked in that one. I still have reservations about playing 7 days, but like a zombie, I still come back. Yeah. Well, that's why I definitely say don't let me necessarily be the pushing factor there. Come back and play when you want to play, man. You can craft shotgun slugs. All right. Uh-oh. Where'd that go? Uh-oh. Let me have it. Okay. Look at comment above Army Base 7. Did a walkthrough of Area 7 and now underground POI. Damn huge and ugly. Need to start infestation with 5,762 AP for tactical and M60. Kind of scary. Gotcha. Oops. Yeah, I mean that's the way to do it though, man. Like that if the all else fails. Yeah, I'd like to do it as an infestation as well. Tag. Yeah, that's the downside. It takes forever to loot these places. Yeah, let me know, you guys, if your land claims are still active if it's been more than 14 days for you guys, because I'm curious if they're enforcing it. I'm sure it's automatic anyways, but spoiler, the new POI talks to you. Announcements over speaker quite off-putting. What do you mean talks to you? Yeah, we'll have to get to doing Army Base 7 at some point here. All right, leave that. Damn, am I like not doing it right? Viking spawn, holy cow. How you doing, man? Don't need the seeds. I haven't been on a while either. Basically, just waiting for wipe. Yeah. Okay, yeah, again, Fun Pimps, can we please have this as a poster for home? Please. Recoil. Tell my privates pinch, don't flinch. They use this technique to walk your fire. So yeah, automatic fire is more accurate. That's completion for that one. Automatic weapons book. Each kill boosts your run speed by 20% for 20 seconds. I love that. We had finished Batter Up. We had finished Lucky Looter. Pistol Pete's done. Tech Junkie and yeah, Bulk Craft Robotic Turret Ammo. We never made a freaking robotic turret yet. Wasteland Treasures is done. Find more legendary parts. But oh, wait, what was that? Come back. Why was that? Why was there a random bag of something? Oh well. What I was trying to do before the game so rudely interrupted me. So Art of Mining, we need one more book. Great Heist, Hunter's Journal, Night Stalker, Ranger's Guide, Shotgun Messiah, Sledge Saga. We're probably going to finish a lot of books today if the game's generous. Dorks, there are announcements auto-triggered. Very strange. Okay, well, I'll have to go check it out. Thanks for spoiling that for me. I feel like which base was that was next to my base on the server? Because did we have some sort of... Because now I'm getting deja vu, like I did hear something like that. And I'm feeling like it was at that base. That's next to... Huh. And Viking spawn, we'll see you when you get back, buddy. Broken glass. Again, it's more of the curiosity of like if I salvage that stuff, will I get bottle acids out of it that way? But other people are telling me you only get it when you do that when there's items inside, so I don't know. I don't know. Large beef ration. Dang it, it's already 1,500. Yeah, because I was hoping we could get another tier 4 done. Alright, we got to dump again. Again, good problem to have. More loot than you can carry. Downside is sometimes that's just because it's junk. We're good on seeds. Game just wants to give us a whole bunch of seeds. Stop. Although the hops wouldn't be too bad to keep getting. Oh, this guy never got in. Crawler. Well, buddy. He made it through the landmine, too. The landmine field. Decaffeinated. Oh, I love it. Alright, so not going to worry about a whole bunch of other stuff. Got that. Alright. Nice ammo pile there. Big crate. Yeah. Alright, well, if I'm missing stuff, I'm not going to worry about it. We got end loot and a whole bunch of other miscellaneous other things, so. And an airdrop, and then we'll head to the trader. Oh, okay, then we're not going to do that. So that just happened. I'm telling you guys, that's today's motto. So that just happened. Joe Bros Builders. I like that POI. Let's check it out here in a moment. Nice. Rock's still in his hand. That's cool. Fun detail, even if it might be an accident. Ew. Wandering horde? Oh, I was actually going for the penetrator perk, but wasn't close enough, I think, to count. That's a loot drop. Over hither. Dorks are on second thought. Let's not go to Greg's. Tis a silly place. Touche. Rejects. Freaker, it's only a model. Technically, that would kind of apply to what we were building last night, huh? Building a scale model of my, one of my buildings in my story. Yep. Look at all of us collectively making funnies. Snowfall feels good. I actually have my air conditioning up right now, a little bit higher than normal. So I'm enjoying the cool air in my apartment, while also having the snow conditions here. I love it. Hey, stuffs. Whoops. Oh, right. Also, vehicle mods. We haven't been doing the whole vehicles mods thing. Either. We'll sell those real quick. Dorser, so you did a couple horde nights. Nice, we've been gone long enough that loot's respawned. Did a couple horde nights in the wastelands. Was not ready for the plague spitters and the The flies? And the flies that get put
Good
out.
job. Make sure and spend your reward on more guns and ammo.
Yeah. Ooh, 10,000 dukes. Let's do it. Complete. Any special jobs? Damn. We already finished.
Killings, head
I don't remember doing that many
I'd
tier
do these
4s
jobs
already.
for free if I wasn't stuck running the shop. I've got everything
I'll
from
take it, but
sharp sticks to rocket launchers.
interesting. What am I doing here? I was trying to put something else up in the... Oh, coins. I was going to put coins there. I accidentally brought the blocks, wood blocks that we got an airdrop a long time ago. Okay.
Packing heat is always... This isn't a place for browsers. It's buy or die.
No, I think it's a place for browsing. I'm gonna browse your wares, good sir. Shotgun Weekly. Yeah, I want to get to the auto shoddy. Sled Saga.
Now, that's the one.
Actually,
Joel's armor. My rounds pierce that joke.
he's saying his rounds, don't have room for
We
it.
sell jogging shoes. You're gonna need a pair if you don't buy any guns.
Oh my goodness, calm down, sir. Okay. Batteries are going up now. Okay.
Think you can outrun my bullets in Bob's vehicle? Good luck.
Hugh, you're so tough, man. So tough. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Food. Haven't been cooking a little again. Made some wonderful mashed potatoes with cream cheese and blue cheese. Smooth. Nice. I don't like blue cheese, but but mashed potatoes sound really good. Okay. Nothing else needed right now. Hey, there's those old lanterns. Why not? Level 2 chainsaw, we can craft that, but okay.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
Fort Choppa. Wait, is that the one we just did though? Taylor Manor, and it's infested.
I've got some nasty. Very good.
Yeah, let's get nostalgic.
Don't get
and,
yourself killed.
Do Taylor Manor.
I want that commission.
1830, we could do it. We're experts on Taylor Manor. Ish. Alright. So we do need the box still. Keep that. There. Fort Choppa, the base that did not exist on Valhalla, at least. What do you mean? Whoa, Oh, Trader Joel is 7.4 kilometers. Oh my goodness. I was like, whoa. Oh, Taylor Manor's over here. I was like, did we pick Fort Choppa? Let's go. The POI was bugged and we destroyed it? Oh, okay. Whee! Sorry, Bella. Inside or out? He's out. Or he's in. Are you in? Or are you out? Interesting. Okay. He actually held it there for a moment. Okay. So remember that there is a mailbox. Entrance is through the garage back here. He's alive. Not anymore. Oh, I totally went to the... No, woof woof, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. I gave him so many opportunities, too. We gotta get going. We hate Yetis. Oh, sorry. And then you were saying could not start the quest. There were holes. And... Excuse you. I'm busy reading Dorkster's comment. Do you mind? There. I hate Yetis. Just slightly less than cops. You know, the moan from the wolf is, I'm sorry I had to make you do that. It just definitely feels like I feel bad now, like the wolves definitely are, I don't want them to be hostile. Right, no looting until we're done. 1943 hours. I don't know why I'm always forgetting that you go here and not a window. Now this is an infestation, and it's a clear. Hey, lady. Oh, we got a charge. That's so cool looking. I love that. I'm so glad that they added those in. The charge and the infernals. Penetrator. Did we have a point to spend? We have 2 points. Oh my goodness. Deadeye, Demolition, Spearmaster, Infiltrator. Okay, what's that one? Can safely navigate the most dangerous minefields. Loose board traps and landmines trigger 2% slower, or 2 seconds slower. Take 50% less damage from landmines. And can pick up hubcap landmines. What the hell? Oh, that's funny. I got bit by a bug. Greg's killing charge raider. No, I would never. Come on now. Instigator. All right. So we just spent 2 points. And that leaves 1 more in perception. Save. Animal tracker, so that's the last one for perception. Okay. Also, points left 38. I don't know if I've been keeping up on that accurately. Okay. I have not put a point into infiltrator, and landmines go off 5 seconds after running over them. Yeah. Well, now they can go off 7 seconds. Yeah, I still wonder about that myself sometimes, the timer on that. But I like that we can still do that. Safe there, yeah. Well, like I said, we'll loot after. We won't be able to turn this in until we're done. So close. wait for the headshot to, or the head to move into position. We're gonna dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge. There's an infernal there. Penetrator perk. Click. There's the completion sound. All right. Actually, we can turn it in real quick. And then we can come back and loot. Vehicles over there. Yeah, I just did that. Ah. Yeah, we'll get another job, but then we'll come back over here and loot. Where is the trader? This way. Some coal over here too. We're talking about needing to mine some more coal. Yeah, definitely. So this is part of the whole jack of all trades deal, is that we're trying things that we would never try before. You know, putting points into stuff that isn't our normal regimen, and definitely in that instance, we're doing it with trying to level across the board and not be overpowered per se. Come on, Aladdin. Also.
Not too shabby. Let's see how you handle the next one.
Next job. Do you have a night? Housing development night only.
This work let me give you a bit of advice. Shoot
Look
first.
at that.
Ask questions later.
Look at that. We just got it in time. Okay. Sailing. Yeah. This creepy music time. Just got to remember, definitely got plenty of opportunity for, or we've got plenty of items over here, I should say. Also, how long has it been since I've been to the book house? If trader views inside has reset, then the book house should be reset too, right? Should. All right, so this is a vitamin one, I think. What else? We'll loot later. Cripple a mod. I don't have enough room in stuff. I remembered to reload. Holy crap. Who are you and what have you done with Greg? Vultures. This guy. Like, sit down, buddy. So first generator is over there. Get the remains of that zombie dog. Raider outfit level 4. I believe that's an upgrade. Looting. Gotta remember to do that afterwards. Nice. Okay. Oh. I still find it hilarious that the game still does the whole damn it, what was I trying to say? Oh, that you have to crouch to get that bonus damage. Yeah. So fun. Loose floorboards. Eek. Oh. Yum. Wow. Sent her knocking back, and then, of course, the penetrator perk destroyed the door behind her. Ooh. Infernal. Wait, is he still not dead? Okay. There's the first generator. Oh no. Okay. Oh dear. Oh crap. Alright. Decisions were made. Like, to reload at the wrong time. Perk. Penetrate. Penetrate for me, perk. I like how I'm hiding on porta potties. Not hiding, but I'm up high on porta potties. Confucius say, man who stand on toilet is high on pot. Like the only one I actually like. Decaffeinated. This is just to make sure. I've been through this POI a lot, but haven't in 2.0, so it's like, doesn't hurt to check nooks and crannies to see if there's any changes. So much reloading. Level 4. Spear. I said earlier, but we'll probably at some point like put all the melee weapons in my inventory, and we'll have fun with swapping them out. Line them up. Maybe. Nope. Yep. Good grief. Things I do for fun. Now that's the Shamway factory we did, right? I believe so. Yeah, okay. I thought a wandering horde loaded in, but it looks like they're just standard critters. Oops. Hate when I miss. Still stuck in the porta potty. Nice. Alright, we'll let them keep working on the fence. Eek. Oh, right. Generator, and then it powers the button, and then we could open the garage in the last house. So close. Okay. It's a corpse block. These are just random zombies that wandered in here. That's funny. Okay. Oh, it doesn't open the garage anymore? Or did I not hit the button? No, I hit the button. Does that not do it anymore? Or did it glitch? Backyard. No. I was gonna say, take advantage of it, Greg. Ooh, howdy. Eek. Nice. Oh. Is that the whole garage now? Oh, okay. Shot the for sale sign. No more bear? Interesting. Okay. So why keep that button there anymore? What's the button do? To open up all the other garages? Alright, well, we heard the sound, we made the completion. I mean, that was one of the things I kind of look forward to once in a while, was the zombie bear inside here. Oh, another XP rogue outfit, okay. No bottle assets. Alright, so there's some more recog at least. We were talking about that before. We're either going to make some or we're going to have to find some. Not worried about that one piece of bandage. Nothing up there. Alright, so obviously now I can loot the rest of the POI. Okay, we got that. Say, do we need to loot the rest of this POI? Probably need is not the word. Like, shells like this are handy. Not when they give you only nails, though. God damn it. 2 in a row. Zombie I was hearing. Hung up on something. Well, we're just gonna have to let him do the work. He's gonna have to come to us. Alright, there's another level. The upstairs? Oh, I almost destroyed the... Yep, he's stuck. How you doing, fella? It's morning time. Okay, I know there was a cabinet there, but unless, like a filing cabinet or a stack of books, I'll loot, but wanting to hurry up, move on. Day 62, obviously we got day 63 horde coming up. So we do want to get back so we can start focusing on final work on the horde base, but hey, bottle acids and switches, cool. But yeah, so we want to make sure that we're good to go there. It ended up getting that one bandage after all. There's Johnny. Again, little tiny miscellaneous loot stuff here or there I'm not going to worry about right now. Obviously, I could also take a shovel to a lot of this stuff, but let's go. Ow. Why? You gotta be so rude. And then, yeah, we'll grab whatever we could fit in the vehicle, take it home. Day 62's new restock day.
I knew you had it in you. Great work.
What crappy reward loot, though. Sorry, but... I mean, we'll get another job for later. Oh, look at that. Shamway. Oh, because we got level 5. Minotaur Theater's new. Yeah, we'll do
You seem like
the one we know
adventure and
when we get
carnage
back.
go together like sham and moonshine.
I'm trying to talk to the audience here. But yeah, we'll do the ones that I know.
Only the finest instruments of destruction.
Shamway again, and then we'll have fun. Trying some of the new stuff. Jam. Okay, solar cells. Yeah. So we definitely got the solar cells showing up, so I'm not too worried about that aspect. Wait, silver nuggets. Restock day 64. Oh, so restock was day 61.
Now you're armed and dangerous.
Well, you know.
Just like me.
There was one thing we gotta do before we go. Get the glass. That's a lot of good ammo, though, that we shouldn't necessarily be leaving here. Right? Damn it. Yeah, because armor piercing stuff. Got plenty of wire cutters. Okay. So, book house and then home. Book house, then book it. Yeah. Yeah, Asha, yeah. Get it? We got it? Oh. What are we missing out on? Bones? Nope, animal fat too. Damn. Damn. I didn't think about that. The animal fat's what we want, so I just... Oh, and the rotting flesh, right? Yep. It's available. Gotta be getting close on the damn spear. 64 out of 75, okay. Handguns, SMG quality 1? I really just now thought we had that crafting unlocked already. Okay. I'm gonna hold down shift. I'm confident we'll be able to produce more gasoline in game for the vehicles, more petrol. Hungry again, but that's all right. I think what did I grab that hobo stew as a reward? I think we'll go ahead and chow on that. Why not? I just missed that stump. Didn't miss that rock though. When we get back to base, I'm gonna start up the oven, so it'll take just a minute break. Put some tater tots on, and then at the top of the hour, tater tots should be done. Actually, let me do them now. Yeah, give me just a minute, you guys. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Yeah, that way, by the time we take that official break at the top of the hour, I'll be able to get the food out of the oven. Little 18-minute cook there. Piece of cake. I love the different variety of trees now. It's all the little things, and they work for me. May not work for others, but it works for me. There's the hose. All zombies must die. I say that and then I'm going to ignore another 2 or 3 on the way home. Invaders must die. Alright. So, we are going to make some more cobble as best we can. We gotta continue to get concrete mix. I could have bought some from Hugh, but we'll fly over there real quick or something if we need to. Check our vendo. There's another 6,000 dukes. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I love that that worked. Viking spawn. I think I should start my own server and remove the pine trees. Just deny everyone else the specific tree. Kappa. See, they're not bad when they get to this growth. Open up. I'm home. God, it seems like I'm gonna like fall into the pit there. It's so hilarious. Just dump and sort later. Except for the project. Lantern's part of projects. We'll read the map later. I did have a dump for. There's the other electric fences. There's the mining helmet. There's the other. Ah, good grief. Well, shit. That's just absolutely hilarious. Laugh out loud, those wheels really don't like that block. Yeah. Seems like you need a sorter. Yeah, but thankfully I've got things more sorted than I usually do in these games. Wouldn't you say? We're actually gonna put some plant fibers here in case we make some pipe bombs. Modify, grip off. Trader, we'll sell that. Trader. Alright, so I was trying to free up some space for those. Do that. So we're good on concrete mix, I believe, for the Horde night. We should be good. He would laugh at the level of sorting I started doing on my base. Yeah? Yeah, you stepping up your game. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't drive 2 vehicles back home. Just blindly double-clicking the sort for the stack. Oh, meats are here now. Bones. Ammo craft. Mods. Parts. I think we've had plenty of barbed wire mods. Every type of item has its own storage box. Pipes in their own box, leather in its own, diamonds in their own, golds in their own, etc. Nice. I thought about getting that intricate at one point. Emphasis on thought about. Okay, Raider outfit. No, that's Ranger. Raider, okay. One. Scrap the level 1s to learn them. Rogue. Rogue hood, rogue gloves. There we go. We got a full rogue set. Find more cash and dukes and loot. Ooh, okay. Projects. Do that for now. Sham goes over here. Yeah, because we'll end up making some sham chowder later. We did get the sham recipe for those that were here during that adventure at the sham factory. We went through and got the what am I trying to say? We did go through and get the recipe, so that's been unlocked. Actually, why am I doing that? Let's keep that, because now that we're home. Okay, so vehicle's emptied. Good, good. Dump 4. Okay. Obviously, we'll do an assessment of items before the horde night. Just gonna put leftover up there. Level 1 miner boots, so I'll scrap that. And again, that's just so if we want the cosmetic look of something, we can do that now. Nomad. Gloves. Rogue outfit. Okay, so go ahead and scrap that. Why not? That's our original axe. That's funny. Wire tool. Make sure we got one. What? He says he already got one. Are you sure? Oh yes, it's very nice. It's my lazy Monty Python. Don't need any more wood splitter mods, but I am starting to see like a lot of armor. Excuse me. Goodness. Weird. When what you're drinking isn't refreshing enough to keep you from choking. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and fly back to Trader Hugh, get concrete mix and whatever else we could fit in the inside the storage here. Risk holding down shift. And yeah, I really should keep it in mind when I'm at the traders. I should look for vehicle mods now too. We want the fuel saver mod and such. And we cannot make it yet, but something to keep in mind, I guess. But as we do more tier 4, tier 5s, I'm sure we'll have stuff like that show up in loot as well. I mean, I say I'm sure, but about an hour and a half until the Horde night. Just a heads up for everybody. That's an hour and a half real life time. Taking my full break at the top of the hour. Keep me up a leftover burger, and then I'll have my tater tots will be done by then. So today we're only doing one Horde night due to the alignment of the time. Horde nights every 7 hours, streams 10-hour stream. So next weekend, though, I believe we should be able to have day 70 and day 77 Horde. So that's something to look forward to next week. Oh god, I'm already at 30%. Next week's stream schedule. Actually, before I even say that, let me look at the calendar here. We could fly and look at a calendar at the same time, right? Yeah, so next week we'll still do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams. Friendly reminder that the week after that, though, the 27th through the 1st is Dragon Con, and depending on plans and whatnot, I'm going to be spending a lot of time. I promised myself to go and enjoy the convention, and I'm going to do that. So I'll be going to Dragon Con for all 5 days. Now, 5 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But Wednesday, usually they have like a Wednesday night locals will meet up and stuff like that. So I'm going to try to do one of those, what they call Dragon Con locals meetup. And try to get to know some people, because I've been living here 5 years and I got like nobody I know to hang out with. So be cool to kind of get to know some peeps. Oh, I was gonna see what we want to buy. Oh, also, we didn't re-loot the compound. I can smell the tater tots cooking. I love it. A level 4 chainsaw. Well, now we don't need to make one, huh? Yeah. Make use of this, after all. Yeah, so case in point why you want to loot stuff in the higher level biomes. Seeds. Stop proving me wrong, game. Uh-oh. I guess I'm hanging tight here for a bit. Basic bags. Grab one. Earn an elixir. We should have had one when we went through the POI earlier.
It's always good to be packing guns, and more guns.
Concrete mix. Cobble, no. Now, if I could have been quicker, we could have gone. There's 2 Trader Hughs at this town. Do it that way.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zedhead just fills my heart with joy.
That. So, for those that don't know, we noticed this before. Like, it seems like all the trader items like this that would be normally lootable out in the world are not lootable until you find like the sweet spot. And so yeah, we found it for this one. And we had done this one though before. Like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't know if like the fun pimps are trying to put barriers over this stuff so it's not lootable, but then if you find the sweet spot, it is lootable. Because that was what was bugging me about like these shelves, you know, you can loot these shelves out in POI, but not here. Anyways, no, not a big deal, but kind of a cool thing nonetheless if you can find the right spot. So I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna let the game run because it is storming, and we'll let that time pass. So let me go take my break. This will be a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. BRB.
Just a coffee? It's a good idea. Look.
That is a good idea. I'll tell you what. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. See the storm still going. Mm-hmm. Piece of cake. All right. Oops, what's how you doing? No, I'd prefer not to. That's funny. Hey, it reset the loot there. More seeds. All right. Everything's out of the box. Whee! Dorkster, I think 7 days will be 4.0 before I play solo game again. Laugh out loud. What's wrong with solo games? Just not your thing, huh? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make sure we're fueled up when we get home. Make sure the gyro has fuel. Gyro looks so plain without the armor mod. There's an armor mod. Why are you so negative all the time, Dorkster? Put down my gyro, I tell you. You think it's going to crash? Got 98% durability right now. I'm doing good. Big uppies. How you doing? Love so many aspects of this game. It's hard to not do solo and multi. Also, hey. Good to see you. I like it both, you know, but as you guys are probably getting to know me more, I am a pretty bipolar or into everything kind of person, so it's hard for me to sometimes find a one localized way of doing things. Dorkster says, hey, I am a pseudo master gyro pilot. I can land in the trader compound. I just can't take off from there. That's fair. 13% gas. Problem for me, says Viking Spawn, with solo game is I am not wasting the time searching for books. I spend the first day spawning in every single book. Yeah, Viking Spawn, that's definitely been your thing. You're really adamant about the whole book thing, book and magazine thing. Here's a nice hillhold manor, hillside, right before a township. It's about the height that I would want to do for the one I'm creating in my story. Distance to town's not too bad either. Greg and Viking, the know the woes I had learning the gyro. I hate the 4x4 now. You just like hate everything though. Not everything, but you know. You comment on everything that you hate. Got to be positive, man. Have some uplifting vibes. So when we work on the runway, we're gonna do that today. We're gonna be putting it on this side of the base, right where you see those two notches missing in the lower roof of the garage. That'll be where the runway's going. Viking Spawn, I remember in Alpha 16, or I remember in Alpha 16, I think it was before they added other vehicles, you could spawn in the joke blimp. Yeah! Oh man, I forgot about the blimp. I definitely remember seeing it in 17, because that pertains to something that happened to me in 16 going to 17. That very same day that I played Alpha 17 for the first time when I wasn't supposed to and got in trouble by the Fun Pimps. Sorry, Fun Pimps and Boobar Primes mods especially. And thank you for loving me today when you didn't love me back then. Yeah, Greg was a bad boy the first week of Alpha 17 and learned his lesson well. Talk about myself in the third person. Okay. So chainsaw. I got some seeds in here for. Let's move these. Here. Take that out. Recog. We had 4 recogs in here. What the heck, Greg? Scrap that. What was that now? So, yeah, I've seen the blimp and the shark in mods. Let's all recite the Fun Pimp's prayer. Yeah, the blimp turning into the shark blimp. Magic had that on his server. The shark blimp. I actually kind of enjoyed that. We'll try to get a screamer horde going and have fun with some of that. Get more casings done. Oops, that's fine. That's fine because we're going to top it off. Okay. Oops, what's... oh, you're spawning Viking spawn. Yeah, that's the hard part, right? Is like there are changes. There are things that we didn't want to lose, and we did. And I've talked about it before, but you know, recapping on it, I'm okay with it so far with the game. You guys know me. I do have my things that I want back, but I did like the commentary of trying to bring back the football player and the cheerleader, the cowboy. You know, they kept Arlene, but they got rid of the cowboy. You know. Oh, right. Let's officially sort this here. Let's do that. That. Yeah, we'll put the explosive bolts in there. That's fine. Some miscellaneous weapons. We probably should just scrap these shotguns. That's fine. Reflex sight mod and the... Oh my goodness. That's where it went. This is the best part when you start finding stuff that you're missing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's for crafting. Put that there. Why not? Stone bolts. Why not? We never did make an actual ammo box, though, did we? Aside from what we did in there. Okay. That frees up some of that. Oops. Guess I'm doing that. Arrows. These, yeah. Scrap. That. Scrap, yeah. We'll need the pipe stuff. Medical. Making you hungry? Oh my goodness. Then why did you want to hear me eat? Yeah, I was getting hungry too. I even started the stream having my breakfast, late breakfast, but there we go. Trick your brain. I hear that. Yeah. Put that away for now. Actually, now that I think about it, SMG has... I don't know why I picked the wrong ammo. Seeing which mods are on it. Alright, so the reason we emptied that out is so that we can now put what we want in there without risk of possibly losing some ammo. So we're going to start putting armor piercing rounds in because we'll get penetrating damage. When we do Horde Nights. So far, I think I saw like 1 or 2 points of damage on that. Why I picked the bandage here. And I think that's just for my grenades, yeah. Look at 8 points of damage, yeah. Speaking of grenades. Back at spawn, one thing I did with the items having quality rated up to 600, not just 6, was being able to change out the parts on the mini bike weapons with better quality to increase the overall quality of the item. That is one that I miss. I definitely do. I agree. That's... Oh, We forgot to do the sand. We'll do more 2, 4, 6. Oh my god, just do it, Greg. Oh no, I didn't forget to do the sand. Alright, well, let's just do 1,000 more each. Okay, but yeah, yeah, we do need to make some more, or get some more stone. We gotta make more cobble so we can get the upgrades going. Do that. Okay. Take a look at the horde base. For those that weren't here earlier, I went ahead and redid the ramps, and we got the electrical fences. Are they active? Let's see, yes. I mean, it's one way to find out, right? So yeah, electrical fences, I went ahead and I put the 1 meter version down below in the middle there. Later on, I'll probably make a, or I will make a fourth one, also down low like that. So I preemptively put the hatch in. I went ahead and did the hatches for if I have to rewire. I went ahead and put those in. So that's all set up and ready to go. We'll finish putting cobble on the rest of these. Maybe some concrete upgrades on the front end here. I've got the pillars are set up as a couple different pieces, 2 posts, and then trim pieces here to give 4 blocks of post items. So for the new ramps here, we'll want to at least upgrade these at minimum to cobble, but we should do all concrete. We should just go ahead and make sure they're strong enough. I'm going to go ahead and leave that ladder there. If for some reason I'm out here and I do need to get back in, we'll try to nerd pull up to that real quick or something. I don't know. Always good to leave yourself some options. On top of the concrete upgrades, we're going to upgrade the fence line here, at least up front. We just did the majority of these force field blocks, the little cube holes, but I need to upgrade over here, and I want to go back at least this far. And eventually the whole house will finally get upgraded. Now the house will do cobble, and then we'll paint. But the horde base and the front end of the house will be concrete just for structural integrity. You like that, big uppies? Hey, is this electric fence on? Yeah. Alan Grant, I am not, but still, it was fun to do. So after Horde Night integration, what am I integrating with? So let's make another 50 of these. With Twitch? Oh, no. Definitely not on this game. I know. I keep saying I'm going to try to at least go back and try Twitch integration again. I got to kind of get over myself on that. Well, big uppies, hey, sometimes if you want to figure something out, you got to do it yourself. Really? You know, it's what it comes down to. Oh, I didn't grab concrete mix. Oops, what's the zombie hive mind? What's that in response to? Oh, and for those that weren't here, I did fill in the dirt underneath the blocks here, so there's no trench anymore. And then if we find that it ends up being like if it doesn't work 100%, then I'll put solid blocks underneath. We'll have to dig it out, but we'll do it that way. Do it live. F it. Yeah. only do 14 more blocks. Obviously, we got more cobble being made anyways, but... Creepy music time. Alright, so we got 1 real life hour until Horde Night. We'll probably get a... yeah, we'll get some mining going here. We'll get more stone. After I upgrade just a couple more things. Yeah. Love it. The zombies hive mind. Oh, Twitch integration. You're calling it. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm always having such a hard time. Oh, yep. Crops are done. I'm always having such a hard time understanding the context sometimes of what people are saying, and I do apologize for that. I do wish I was a little bit more in tune with some of the things you guys say. Like Dorkster, I'll use you as an example. Posting in the Discord, and I'm like, what does that mean? And I was checking on you. And it was just commentary on me talking about losing weight. I'll leave it at that, but yeah. A 1 point of damage on the farm block. That's okay. Definitely some structural integrity out of that. People often misinterpret what I'm saying because I'm joking 90% of the time. Yeah, so I mean, for me though, it's like I have my jokes and sayings and expressions that I do, and like a lot of times you guys don't respond. It's not up to you to respond. But if you get it, then you get it, and I get happy. But at the same time, I think that's part of some of the social things that we all do amongst each other, right? Is we you know, we say something that what we find hilarious and has meaning to us. But if somebody doesn't know about that or doesn't catch on to the context clues, then you know, becomes a that uncomfortable moment of like a joke or what was, you know. Did the Futurama Simpsons close the eyes almost all the way? But yeah, you know, again, it's like that's I think what makes it even cooler than when you do connect with people that you connect with, right? People that become friends that get your jokes and get what you're talking about, finish your sentences, you know. There's just something about her. Sometimes she even finishes your old sentences. Yeah, we do that, you and I. Well, yeah, because that's we're best friends. See there, I'm quoting Ready Player One. You could be somebody living in their mom's basement in suburban Detroit. Their name's Chuck. Think about that, dude. Okay, so we did upgrade the bottom half. I still do have to upgrade the ramps here. Oh, who dat? Gotta reload first. Oh no! Damn it. Now that was 2 zombies. We haven't done a, yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Where's my Lucy Lou bot? Oh, jeez. What is Lucy Lou's hottest role? I think it's her character in, oh crap, what was it called? With Mel Gibson. Okay. So yeah, we gotta make sure we have the electric parts, mechanical parts, and forged iron in our inventory. All right. So there's got to be more zombies, right? I thought we needed to go hunting. We should make some meat stews. Yeah, see, walking on these blocks, excuse me, still has some issues. All right, time for more concrete mix. Time for more cobble. Cobble, cobble. Oh, right, we're doing sand. Why did I... Pressing the wrong buttons. I'm always doing that. Making favorites out of things. 14 minutes till that's done. Some damage back there still. We never repaired it after last week, though. So this is part of what also I'm trying to see what these force field blocks is. Are we also mitigating the path of least resistance issue? Even though it's a force field block, is there, because it's a weaker block, is there a desired path by the zombies to go that way? I do think that that is slightly what's going on. But I can't 100% guarantee that that's what's going on. Still kind of like perplexed that there was a 3 zombie wandering horde. Must have been more, we just didn't see them or where they went. But they usually, the wandering hordes go to a certain point and then they don't go far, right? They just they stay in the general vicinity. We're just talking about needing to make more stews. Yeah, this isn't imperative. I shouldn't necessarily be working on this fence. I wanted to make it one more layer high for aesthetics, not for defensive purposes. Sort of for defensive purposes now that I think about it. We're going to be putting a perch for SMG turrets up top there. Is it safe? Yeah, it's safe. Is it safe? Sure, it's safe. Parkour, parkour. What? We'll do it live. Okay, cobble. Here comes the rain, dee 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 dee. Here comes the rain, and that's it. It's all right. Had this half a second thought of like, wait, how did I leave a pillar completely unupgraded? Again, it's like making sure there's no steel in my inventory. We're not ready for steel yet. Oh damn, I still didn't do the stone. That's why we can sacrifice tonight, but we definitely the next night need to do stone harvest mining. Magic, ready for it. Just don't have enough of it. What's that for? In response to? Read the whole thing again, including the brackets. Okay, hold on a second. Give it to him. Oh. Anyways. Ready for it. Just don't have enough of it. Where's brackets, though? I don't know how that didn't fall, but that works. That out. I don't have enough stone. Damn. Alright, we could do at least one. You don't see the steel at the end? No, it just says of it, ... Oh, it's eyes. The size of my chat puts it down below if it's not doing that to yours. Okay, so you're commenting on the steel. Gotcha. I'm sorry, man. See, this is the part where you guys say, you know, Greg, we do try to chat with you in chat, but when you have a hard time reading what we say, and that's where I go, I know. Got it. Greg reads better during Valheim. Do I, though? Right. So while we might not need the coffee for stamina, we do get the bonus items, more material when we drink the coffee, so either way we're just gonna go to 6,000 or 7,000 stone here. Nah, it happens, but did have the reference in there on purpose. I know, like now you finally put a reference in there instead of me trying to figure out what I said 3 conversations ago, right? Laugh aloud, I don't know what's up with this tunnel. Is that 2 different things? This is just for me getting stone. The ideal thing I would like to do is to get like 4 or 5, 6 stacks of stone, and then we take 2 stacks. Oh, got 2 points to spend. Oh my goodness. Animal tracking. Okay, perception's done. Strength. Alright, Skull Crusher. Alright, and that was 2 points spent. So 36 more levels until we hit phase 4. He yearns for the mines. Dig, dig, dig a hole. And we're not quite one-shotting stone yet, though. Dagnabbit. But 3,600 stone. Like I said, we'll get to around 7,000. We're not going to be here long because we got to do final touches to the horde base. But I think, what do you guys think? I'm actually way more prepared for horde night than I usually am in my 7 days career. Going back to what we were talking about earlier, that's when the bottom drops out, right? You forgot this one little part, and then the whole thing collapses. I-ho! About 5,300, we're almost there. But yeah, so this way, doing similar to Minecraft, where you just digging some tunnels at a certain level where you're not conflicting or bumping into anything bad. No lava. You know, no lava to worry about. But Then, yeah, for those that don't know, I make 6,000 dukes for every stack of stone that is sold in the player vending machines at the trader, so we try to restock that. They don't seem to sell, and Magic, I'm starting to see this again. They don't seem to sell when you have 5 stacks or less in the vending machine. They could take longer to sell, I don't know. I haven't done a full test, but I've been going back to the vending machine when there's 5 in there and there's no sales. But as soon as I put a 6th stack in there, I come back the next day and there's a sale. Stone is 1 for 1, yes. But here's the thing. It is 1 for 1 in the player vending machine. It's like 1/4 the sale. You know, it's like 1,200 or 1,400 or something like that to a trader directly. So you could get dukes right away. 1,000, 1,200, 1,400 or something like that right away. Or you can wait patiently and sell them through the player vending machine. We'll head over there now just to check on it. Little over half an hour till horde night, real life time. 10 a.m. in-game time will be that half-hour mark. Magic, you and Viking are both my moderators in chat right now. I've recently taken my 5-minute break 47 minutes ago, so I won't be taking another break for another hour 13.
Morning. Don't test my patience.
Day
It's
64.
thinner than your wallet.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead and start trying to close out some of these books and magazines if we can. Oh, Desert Vulture's starting to show up. 22,000 dukes. This is the real big reason we're doing the stone selling, is we're going to try to get level 6 solar cells. But I relented and said, okay, we'll do level 4 or 5 or 6 for solar cells. Yeah, I'm finding I'm okay with that.
At goods, and that's all you buy?
Big uppies. Oh, I'm an old player, and I haven't really seen all there is to see with these new updates yet. It's been 2 years. Yeah, so this was the thing since Alpha 16 that always got to me. Like, oh, there's these player vending machines. Excuse me. I was like, but if I play solo games, then it's like, why would I sell stuff in the vending machine? There's no other players to buy stuff. And then come to find out, like Alpha 21 is when I found out, I think. Yep, there we go. 6,000 dukes. You have to press it twice for whatever reason. The first interaction with it doesn't register the sale. But yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so that's good for now. But yeah, we'll want to put more stacks in the next night. Now we won't be harvesting stone because we'll be doing the horde night, though. That's something to think about. Yeah, as far as I know, those player vending machines have been able to do that since someone said like at least Alpha 17, but maybe they've been able to do that all this time. But I call it a ghost NPC player, or a ghost NPC buys your goods, right? You just have to be patient, and if you really want to, just toss in a whole bunch of stuff. Toss in car engines, toss in an extra ratchet, and I think you get more for everything that you sell in there. You just have to wait for it to patiently actually sell, right? So concrete mix 250. Because like my tired brain can't do the math. Let's do it that way. Read. That back on. Put that away. Dorkstar, I gave up on electricity. I have bought solar cells, but have not had plans for them. Maybe I will protect Greg's base. There you go. Yeah. So, oh, right, we got a meats box now. For me, in this particular playthrough, this gives me a chance to do some of those things I don't do too often, and one of them is doing the whole solar cells, solar banks stuff. Now, I'm going to do it for the casual lighting in the house, and we're going to continue to power the expensive stuff, the other stuff with the generators here. Bones. Are we full again? No. But you know what? Oh, right, we made paint. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 paint. Yay, us. Alright, blue requires water. So yeah, these are the things that, yeah, the Fun Pimps did, is that require water. That's okay, though. I didn't look at the math, so I just grabbed it. Alright, we make 50 glues, and that's going to be 1040, so let's just do it. And you can just sell stuff to the game, question mark. It's zombie Santa Claus to the trader or fairy. Yeah, so yeah, basically you can go, the trader will, like if you have like 5 steel pickaxes, you can only sell like 2, maybe 3, and you got to go to another trader to sell the other 2. So there is a limitation there. But yeah, I mean, oh, that's what else I was going to. Get rid of that. Alright, so I did have some cashola over here. Wait, to the trader or the vending machines? To the trader. Let's go ahead and test it. So steel sledge. I'm gonna repair it. Well, let's look at it. Sell price 153 dukes is what it says up top, right? Let me repair it. Sale price 323. So you want something full, so that you'll get full value out of it if you don't mind using the repair kit, obviously. So yeah, we'll use this as the test. That price that it tells you up top there, that 323, that should be the trader price. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, I know the limit to the trader. I was just more impressed about the vending machines. Never knew you could use it in solo games. Yeah, the old school thing, and I don't mind saying it now because it got patched out. The old school thing is you could make compact stacks of stone and sell it to the vending machine, and you would get like you can get up to 100,000, 200,000, a million dukes right away. However, they patched that out.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold
so
your
323 is what it's saying when I'm in the Trader Rex inventory.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Getting on my nerves, friend. And so this will be a test for me. 1540. Yeah. So yeah, what's that, 3-4 times more dukes when it sells. And it's not 100% of the time, but usually everything but the stone will sell first if you put a whole bunch of other stuff in there with the stone. Has been my experience. But somebody was telling me, like, back when you used to do the compact stones trick to get a lot of dukes, you had to have something like a car engine and a couple other items in there. What is going on with my gyro? It just flipped. Alright. Calm down, gyro. Whiskey in the gyro? Oh, we did still have stuff in here. Alright. We're gonna put it away because I just don't want it laying out there. What have I got in my pocket? Put that stuff we're gonna sell to the trader. Self-driving car. I know, right? How long does it take for the stuff to sell? A couple of game days. You do have to allow it to process. Like there's no 100% number that I've learned yet on how long it takes. But then yeah, then it'll eventually process it and sell one every now and then. And I have come back after like 4 game days and found 2 stacks of sold, so 12,000 dukes in it, right? So that's been a thing. Oh man, we got all these time charges that we haven't used. Three minutes. Still finishing the damn coffee. Especially getting a return way more than what the trader buys stuff for. No, this is a good conversation. Big uppies, keep asking questions if you got them. Yeah, Magic and I were doing it, so we were learning stuff. A couple others were trying to do it too, and see what sells better. But I never found like a distinct pattern I could say do more of this than the other thing, other than the stone, right? All right, let's get some more concrete mix, cobble. Try to finish off some of that over there. Don't necessarily have to finish everything. Try to remember that my electric fence is off though too. Oh, we need more clay. Hey, I did make more cobble. I was like, wait a minute, didn't I? Dorkster, the gyro is so strange. A slight bump and it is back in the air. It can't dive on the ground for crap, and don't try to back it up. Other than that, great. I knew you'd have at least something positive in there to say about it. Upgrade this stuff just to make sure it stays. Also, filler. Is it gonna storm again? This one. Late diagonal filler. I've now used it enough lately that I'm remembering. Like Spock to Bones. Remember. Part of this is structural integrity, putting that on there, and part of it is aesthetics. Oh. Don't have wood. All right, 10 o'clock in game time, which means a half an hour. No. Yeah, half an hour until Horde night. 10 a.m. in game time. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, well. Now we got a concrete block up here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, these front and side ones should be concrete anyways. So for whatever reason, sometimes this clicks through the filler block and it hits the block below. And so if I haven't upgraded to concrete yet, it upgrades them to concrete. So that's why you'll see some of these hatch moments where something's concrete and the rest of it's cobble. Cobble, cobble. We forgot to see if Greater Rect had cobble and concrete. Might as well try to buy some more too, right? Yeah, the aerial physics have always seemed goofy with the gyro, but after getting used to how it worked, I always liked some of the silly things you could do to cheese the flight. Yeah, I never did cheese the flight, but yeah, I've never really had too much problem with the gyro, and I don't say that to rub it in some people's faces, but sorry, Dorser. But yeah, I haven't had a problem with it. Have had fun in the past though of having to build a ramp to fly out of a tight POI because I decided to land there and I decided to put all my goods inside it and I decided not to think about how the heck I'm going to get back out of there. But you never flew in the gyro with Barry. Wait, is this like a kill hallway? Oh, big uppies, I thought you saw my horde base before, haven't you? This is now the extended version of the horde base. For the, you saw like the, last week's version of it, right? Watched a couple of videos a while back and saw some stuff similar to this. I suppose it's really effective for horde nights. Yeah, so the reason I got ramps is because the what do you call it? The crawlers, the dogs, the dire wolves, things like that, they won't go up the ladders. So I have to give them a path. The crawlers, especially like when I do a dismemberment and I take out the legs of a zombie, I have to give them another method to come up because otherwise they'll go down here and try to just smack on the stuff below. And it seems like the crawlers are okay. Before I forget, all right, electric fence is live. But yeah, so that's why I put in these ramps, and then you create them in a way that creates a path that takes them a little bit to get back to you, but it's still within the distance of your horde base, so that it all works out where they're not just like freaking out and trying to hit things that they shouldn't hit. I missed one. Look at that. It was already in the place it needed to be. What are we doing on concrete? We need to save some for repairing for horde night, so there's still going to be cobble on the base. And I know that's going to drive some of you nuts. Actually, let's at least upgrade these. Alright, so repair corridor for the electric fence. I'm not too worried about the damage here. This was the old horde base wall where I'm standing at right now. I had now taken out the middle piece, put a door in, and we moved out to hover over top of the force field blocks. We did the last Horde Night, day 56, without too much trouble. The only trouble we had was the Frost Claws throwing their rocks, and they were in the first initial wave within the first game hour, and then they ended up not showing up after that. So we'll see if they show up again. Close the garage door. Part of that's just to go ahead and eliminate any kind of desire to come through there. They shouldn't be crossing over the force field blocks anyways, but regardless, yeah, we just want to keep our yeah, look at that, 14952. So 48 damage to this somehow. That could be a zombie that crossed over, you know. They will do it on occasion, but yeah, I'm not going to repair it with that little damage currently. Release the wood. And so yeah, Dorkster, we have all been traumatized by Barry's driving. Hey. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I would just make walls and pray they held with repairs while killing stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like the tower defense strategy when you make them path longer so you have more time to kill. Yeah. And especially with the electric fences. Speaking of electric fences, I have to remember to have mechanical parts, electrical parts, and forged iron in my inventory for repairs. We'll likely have to repair the fence twice. The electric fences twice during this Horde Night. Now you can hear a distinct sound of the fence almost broken or broke. But I might we might have a rule of checking every 2 game hours. So check at midnight, check at 2 a.m. and then the last yeah, that seems reasonable. Electric fence, Greg. Electric fence is live. Let's upgrade that. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have too many issues with that other part. I remember too that random damage would happen to blocks where I didn't even think a zombie was around. Yeah. So think about overspray as well. Cop vomit and things of that nature will happen. Sorry, I was seeing more damage in some areas than I thought. That's the spike. No, that was cobble. Okay, we'll check. Yeah, look at this. Damn it. This could be happening from vultures too, or just general cop vomit. General cop vomit. Alright, so these need to be concrete. I feel like some stuff's damaged that shouldn't be, but it is what it is. All right, and then yeah, bullets, arrows. Yeah, so yeah, your own bullets are going to damage your horde base. Shotgun rounds being the most damaging. So when we get back up there, I'll show you guys, but we'll want to obviously ensure. Ooh. Oil shale. Didn't I find some somewhere? Did we put it away? Where would I be putting oil shale away from at? Now that I think about it. Checks. Dump 1, dump 2. Here we go, oil shale. Not much, but there's some more gas. Gas can. Alright, so we're making sure that generator's full. Spare gas. Yeah, I found it, Magic. Appreciate it, though. So that should be another project we do is go out and get more oil shale. Not craft. And for those that don't know, I'm getting armor-piercing rounds specifically because of the penetrator perk. Because we're doing jack of all trades, we've been kind of forced to doing points in the penetrator perk anyways, so that just works out for us. Oh darn. Okay. Glue away. Not that I think we're going to need wood during Horde night, but... And again, so I got these wood blocks I need to use up. I got these in an airdrop, so... So if I go ahead and run 20 minutes worth of forges, these should be done by morning. Also just noticed that the stone is just about done in them. So let's do it this way. Alright. Well. You know what? We haven't done bullet tips. Oh, we haven't even put lead in here yet. The lead's another thing we need to start working on. Oh, Tweaked, hey! Long time no see, how you doing? Forecast, how you doing? Good luck, appreciate it. How y'all doing tonight? Is it nighttime? Can I say tonight? Close enough, right? You know what? Let's get some shepherd's pie going. How about that?
Pie? I believe you said there'd be a punch pie. There's no punch pie.
So I'm not doing shotguns right now, so let's go ahead and take that out. Oh, yeah, the pump's right there, but just... It's kind of, we're going to do a couple different things here. We're going to get our final prep. I like to have the block ready for having to nerd pull on. It's way more cobble than we need, but I'll go ahead and leave it in my inventory anyways. We'll start leaving coffee in our inventory as well. Right now I've got, what do we got? Was that 300, 600, 750, almost 1,000, 7.62 backup ammo. As you can see in my inventory, I've got armor piercing rounds and regular rounds, and then 9mm regular. That's for the other weapons where, you know, for backup and everything like that, we'll use that. But if we need to switch over to SMG with armor piercing, I'll have that in here as well. So I'm going to see how we do with that 1,000 rounds. So in order to make that happen, let me do this real quick. We're going to top off and make it even. Even Steven. And, okay. So 1,000 rounds. Wait, right? 369. Oh, excuse me. My bad. Yeah, never ask me to do math. So Tweaked, been good, just chilling. How about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're good, going for great now. This part of the summer, and it's been a long time coming. I'll just say it that way. Big uppies. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. You have Horde Night soon? Yes, that's what we're prepping for right now. In a couple of minutes here. All right, so I did that right? 3, 6, 9, 1,000. And I'm not worried about the 9mm right now, but then Horde Night, we'll take the 4x4 out there and loot all of the bags so we can see what kind of return that we get. All right, I'm going to do a thing of Molotovs. I'm not as concerned about the Molotovs, but we got repair kits. We got 8. You know, that's something else. So repair kits and the armor crafting kits. Are you guys seeing those in a lot of loot these days? I feel like they really nerfed repair kits and armor crafting kits in loot. All right, oops, what's... You find a couple repair kits? Okay. So they've been showing up, and Big Uppies can't say I know yet? Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do medical. We do 2 vitamins to start the Horde Night. Backup bandages. We should be good on pain meds. Now watch, I'll regret that later. A couple adrenalines if we need, and casts. Alright, so basic medical supplies. Awesome. We want to do damage during the Horde Night, so we are going to do Recog. Recog enhances range damage. Plus 50%, but does a negative 30 on your water. Duration 6 minutes. You could take up to 3, so 6, 12, 18. And it seems like it does more, like 1 or 2 minutes more, so we'll have like 19 minutes, but 3 of them will get us through the Horde Night. We'll want to, you know, drink our mineral water within that first hour or 2. So I'll just drink it as we start the Horde Night. And I was thinking about that too. Like, I feel like Like what? We're being watched. Away with your weapon, I mean you no harm. I'm wondering, why are you here? Alright, so in case we get a breach and we go through a possible panic moment, fort bites so that we could absorb 40% damage. Let's see. Oops, what? Found 2 armor crafting kits and 4 legendary parts in my file. What do you mean file? I'm on day 14. Oh, in your gameplay. Yeah, we haven't hit up Savage Country, so I'm kind of wondering if that's one of the things that like go to a specific place that would have that kind of loot. All right, chat. What am I missing? All right, lock, load, ready to go. Should put a lantern in here. Headlamp. Found a lot of repair kits inside cars. Yeah, that's the part that's surprising me too. Is like I feel like the car loot's not been the same either. Yeah, not sure what's damaged the cobble up above there. Very interesting. What are you missing, like for building supplies, weapons? Oh, it's just a general question. Like if you guys see something I'm not seeing. Yeah, once again, like I feel like I've repaired these bars like 50 times in the matter of like that's so bizarre to me. Might as well do some of that. Nothing back here needs to be repaired. Maybe that one. All right, electric fence is on. Oh. I know what I remembered. Okay, there comes the... All right, we're also going to need to get electrical parts and mechanical parts. Look at that. We only have so much electrical parts. We have a Shamway factory back at the snow biome. So we will head back over there for the remainder of the night. We'll do jobs. After we also do our farming, we'll head over to the snow biome. We're going to do the horde night, and then after horde night, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I believe that should line up at the top of the hour. Magic or anybody else, you guys able to look at that math? Does that seem right? Horde night is 15 minutes. My break's in 25 minutes. Or 35 minutes, excuse me. Should be fine. There's so much I feel like I'd have to be there to know. Yeah, no worries. So for those that didn't see what I did, I grabbed the mechanical parts, electrical parts, and the forged iron. That is to repair the, yeah, we'll go ahead and do a fresh repair. The electrical fences. How long is Horde Night itself on your setup? Vanilla, so it's 15 minutes. And it starts in like, what, 5 or something like that? So yeah, after Horde Night, we should be close to the top of the hour. So what we'll do is, we'll go do the job for the Shamway factory. We'll turn it in. We'll get another job ready to go then we'll go back to the Shamway factory, and that's where we're going to go crazy. We're going to loot. We're going to rip apart all of the mechanical, electrical items for supplies. Also, I do have my learning elixirs on me. We got 8 of them right now. Learning elixirs, you can only do 3 at a time, so we'll do the 3 right before Horde Night starts. All right. Now that's damaged. You know what? Fine, let's just upgrade it. Or not upgrade, let's fix it. I mean, that door's not lasting long if something does break in. But it'll at least slow something down enough for me to make decisions. And if we get frost claws again, let me just have concrete there. All right, and then man, why do I feel like I've just completely missed all of these blocks that need to be upgraded? It's possible some of this cobble up here is being damaged by vultures. I just don't know if we're at the vultures that vomit stage yet, like the cop zombies. Big Uppies, I like that there is a backup room. I never think for contingencies like this. Yeah, it's built off of the previous design, right? Because I initially was doing my Horde Nights from here anyways. Instead of a door, it was the bars here. But I was finding that me sitting on the other side of the wall from the whole the blocks down there, the force field blocks, as Josh calls it, was kind of messing things up. So I decided, okay, why don't I position myself over top of the force field blocks, put myself at least a little bit more forward, and we seem to be getting better pathing from the zombies to come up here instead of wanting to breach the force field blocks. You remember the force field thing? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, and then this way with the bars, I could see down there. The only downside is they could see me too if I have it this way. And so cop vomit, frost claws, probably the leg spitters, things that get launched out because they visually see you could happen if they're down there. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. I was gonna make, and I probably still will, just for fun, a grenade shoot. But we'll see if that's in the cards. And that's basically having fun with the air duct vents and creating a basically, like, if I put it right here, it would be an open hole that I would throw a grenade into. It would fall down the chute and drop down at the feet of anything down there. So if I was not wanting to waste the time shooting a couple things that may have crossed the threshold, I could turn around, throw the grenade, go back to what I have to focus on here, and the grenade should plop down right next to them. Is the plan. But I don't think we're at that stage or need at this time. Grenades don't get to see them enough. Oh man, they're so fun to use in the game. They really are. You just have to, get to that stage. All right, final checks, ready checks. Are there still rocket launchers in this? Yes, and we'll be doing that as well at some point. We'll be getting rocket launchers going. Key thing to remember with the rocket launchers is you got rocket frag, rocket HE. Did we have any? I thought we had picked up some. We'll look it up, and Dorkster or Magic or someone else in chat, remind me which one does block damage, frag or HE. You want to be careful and not have the HE for your base, because you'll destroy your own base. Yeah, one's for zombies, one's for blowing up buildings, right? Yes. Fishy, hey. HE does block, magic concurs. Okay. Frag is anti-personal. Gotcha. I'll admit, like all these years, I've never really understood what the word frag is. So, you know, um, so I always hear that in like the case of like some tabletop games and other games like this where you know, I hear like the term one frag, basically it's still saying that they dropped an enemy or something like that, but fragmentation, okay. Frag for zombies, HE for heavy explosive. Could be. Cannot type with the hood. No, I mean, even saying the word fragmentation, it doesn't make me think that it's zombie versus block in this particular context. So it's hard for me to associate, but it's going to be a little bit easier because I can think of HE for the blocks. Heavy explosive, or depending on the. Tweak's gonna lurk right before our horde night. Yeah, no worries, buddy. See you when you get back. All right, we're gonna do numbers here in a moment. Oh, pork cheeseburgers sitting here cold. All right, so if somebody in chat could please type down for me 92/182/4735. 92/182/4735. Magic's got it. Big Ubby's got it. Tweet got it. Lurking while work. Sorry, I was gonna say something like that. And Viking Spawn got the pin. Thank you, Viking Spawn. Yeah, between you and Magic moderating, I knew one of you would get it, so appreciate it. Oops, what is that? We had different grenades in the army, and those are abbreviations. WP, white phosphorus, smoke, frag, HE. Okay. Yeah, there's all sorts of like details like that I've never really picked up on too heavily, and like all my friends knew all that stuff, so I was always like, okay. MG for mustard gas. Ew. Mustard. All right, you guys. About 21:50, I'm gonna start drinking all the stuff I need to drink. We'll do vitamins 21:45. Any predictions on how many zombies we'll get? Oh, speaking of which, day 56, I got 376. So day 63. All right, so 376 was my last horde night. Let me know what you guys think this time will be. Tear gas. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No more tears. R.I.P. Ozzy. Okay, so recog. We're going to try to do that for all three. That plus 50% for the next several minutes. Learn an elixir. Do 3 of these. We're halfway through a level right now, so we'll make another level soon. Have some food. And I'm going to drink 2 mineral waters. And here I go. They made beer give you brawling damage. Is that only for fist weapons? I never did fully look into that, if anybody knows the answer. Oh, Big Mama's slowing them down. But look at that. So far, so good. So yeah, something's making them. And again, penetrator perk, so I'm able to shoot one more zombie behind them. I hear some block smacking somewhere. That was interesting. I don't know if I should play forward more. God, I love it. That level up. Dang, damn it. That's what we gotta prevent. Keep them from blowing up so we don't have our blocks damaged. Now demos are gonna be the... We've got demos, we like to have 2 or 3 or something like that last horde night. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Double whammy. Yeah, what is this pausing right there? So I'm gonna stop the ramp there and then start it again over there. They're gonna destroy that. Alright, nothing we can do about it now. We'll fix it after horde night. At some point. Yeah, he's doing it there. Oh. Is that a demo? Now he's doing it. What the hell? I mean, it's holding him in place, right? or it's keeping them there. Sorry about that. I can't see chat. If there's a question in there. Yeah, but I was just thinking about him too. Oops, see, somebody made it through. Now, some of those times where they make it through, it could be just getting bumped by their own other, their fellow zombies, so to speak. Could be that nudges them enough to, yep, that's been broken. Demo. So Big Uppies, you were asking, was that a blue irradiated? Yeah, so now there are what's called charged and infernal. Here comes an infernal. This orange guy. So they've got new difficult levels of zombies. I haven't 100% heard if the charged can avoid electrocution better than other zombies or not, but it would make sense if they could. Uh-oh. Then, like, I don't know, I could see the infernal zombies avoiding fire damage or not being damaged as much by fire. But for now, I think they're just tougher unless somebody knows otherwise. Yeah, here's an infernal foe. I hate when I just miss and then I have to slightly course correct. Yeah, so when we get to maxed out penetrator perk, this is gonna be great. Now, if you guys notice, there's a telephone pole back there. Earlier today, I went and wrenched that because it had a transformer on it. Got the steel off of it because it would have been very easy for me to aim some of my shots and accidentally shoot it. So might as well get the material, right? And not let it go to waste. Dinosaur zombies win. I saw that. Yeah, we're getting infernals and charged. Pick these leveled up again. Going to grab ammo, munition. Okay, so it's 300 out of our 1,000. Oh, we also forgot it's 1 a.m. in game time. At midnight, I was gonna go check the electric fence. Oh, there's barely... Okay, this one's got damage. Yeah, if we don't need to repair the others, I'm not going to repair them. That's great. So when I put the 4th electric fence in, it's going to be like more than enough, at least for timing. Thing to keep in mind, though, we are doing this in the forest. If we were to do this in the wastelands, we'd probably get constant radiated, infernal, and charged, and demos and other higher level things. So. Yeah, probably rethink strategy next time we do a game where we're setting up the horde base, and we'll make that a focus, the horde base in wastelands as soon as possible. Love the penetrator perk. Now, Dorks, are you still there? Or Magic? Again, I keep going to YouTube for a resource here, but anybody else also that knows the answer. Penetrator perk only works with armor-piercing rounds, right? Last 2 hours of Horde night. Last 2 game hours. I like how I shoot the zombie past them every shot I was taking. Magic, as far as I know, yes. Okay. And was the question about the Horde Night more difficult based on biome? Yeah, I believe that's still a thing. Even though biome progression was removed, wasn't it? Sorry. Biome progression restrictions were removed. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember 100% what that was all about. Part of the Fun Pimps kind of readjusting some things after the town hall. Yeah, very interesting. Some of these are still crossing the threshold there. But it's not much, right? Was that the 4th zombie across the threshold? Finally getting a vulture. Oh, there's a infernal top zombie. Alright, so since we filled in underneath there, looks like the zombies aren't completely sinking below, so that's good. So I definitely think it's good that we did not have a trench under there anymore. How's my health? Oh, we're full. Okay. Here, another zombie. Or, zombie. Another vulture is dead. Click. Very interesting that they do want to take at least a moment to smack the pillar right below me. I heard that breaking sound. That was the vulture on the spikes. More spikes. Downside is I don't get the XP for it. Higher the biome level, higher the loot table, and horde attacks are leveled up as well. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh. Our first need to repair for the Snapper Raphael. I like how I see a zombie and I'm gonna shoot him, and that's when they're like, "Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to be smacking your pillar." Yeah, I think we'll inspect the damage. I don't think they're doing enough for me to really worry too much about. climbing on top of each other. I mean, I don't like that, but I still think it's kind of cool. Interesting. What are the hot vomit guys doing there? There's constant attack going over there. Is that from vultures? Okay. Hate missing. Holy crap, folks, we made it. Let's do the cleanup. Ooh. Infernal cop zombies can take a lot of hits. Does that make them infernal affairs? Alright. Do numbers after we get our after we make sure we got all the zombies. Okay. Pull the 4x4 out, we get all the loots. Our current stuff, let's remember, is in the motorcycle. Most loot storage is in the 4x4, so just pull it out here. And then, yeah, we'll look at the damage. I'm already seeing some of it out of the corner of my eye. High-end loot first before it disappears. So I'm very leery of losing loot now after Horde nights, because we were talking after a Horde night one time and all the bags except for like 20% of them had disappeared. So yeah. Steel spear, quality 5 unlocked. Hey. Make sure that those loot bags that I opened up but then closed, they'll probably despawn fastest, right? So. Okay. Urban Combat book. I think that might be the last one. Urban Combat. Come on! Panic. Okay, mechanical tools quality 4. Urban Combat 7. Take 5% less damage and deal 10% more damage when indoors. Not the last Urban Combat. So many loot bags, I love it. So yeah, if we were to do this in the wastelands, these would probably be mostly blue or something, blue and red. But alas. Machete quality 6 is unlocked, so we've we finished the knife crafting. Rifles is at 59 out of 100. Remember when we used to have to go and triple pocket mod, nice. When we used to go do all the bodies of the zombies, the gore blocks, and like eventually they would go away, but you would go through with a machete and chop those up too. Get the loot and then chop them up. Good times. Iron shovel. Give me steel. I think I saw level 1 steel earlier. Lever action rifle quality 6 is unlocked. Trying to catch these as I unlock stuff. Alright. Did we get it? Any bags left? Okay, and we'll take a look at all of the loot that we got here in a moment. Numbers. Magic, you had pinned it. No, Viking Spawn pinned it, but Magic, you did the writing down of the numbers, so I appreciate that, you guys. All right, so we started off with level 92. We gained 5 levels. We're level 97 now, so we'll have 5 points to spend there. Game stage went up from 182 to 188, so that's 6 game stage levels. Obviously, that'll also change per biome as well. Enemy kills. Hey Siri, what is 5,219? Siri didn't hear me. Hey Siri, what is 5,219 minus 4,735? 484. Thank you, Siri.
Just to confirm.
No. 484. Awesome. Okay, so that is 108 more than we had last time. So yeah, if the game wants to bring it on, we could certainly oblige, can't we? All right. We're gonna check the structural integrity, but I'm gonna spend my points as well. So strength. All right, pack mule, muckman, struck gold, junk miner, and then 1 point in. There we go, brawler. Okay, so back to the notepad. We finished strength. Strength and honor, friend. And that's 5 more points. 31 more levels until we hit phase 4. Okay. All right. Now we look at the damage. This one's interesting. This is definitely from Cop Vomit. Look how close that got. That's not good. That's a couple Cop Vomits away from being destroyed. We'll have to go get material and repair horde base. So seeing as how this was happening, I think what we'll do is I'm going to see about making this go straight forward until we get to here and see if that makes a difference. It might be like they think that they might be able to jump here, but they don't. And what that does is it holds them here for curiosity. But we're getting some of the similar, not the same spot, but similar reactions here. Yeah, very interesting. So I'll see if that makes a difference. We're going to walk the fence line as well here to see if we have any damage on the fence line. Okay, so some damage here. Very interesting. Another spot that's near the not fully upgraded part of the force field. No damages there. We're going to find some over here. Yeah. So this spot seems to be intriguing to him still. Very interesting. That's okay. But yeah, so I think when they're with each other and one's faster than the other, you see like Big Mama was in front in the very first wave of zombies, and all these zombies behind them were like trying to get around her, and they couldn't. They were trying to go fast. She wasn't going as fast. I think things like that can push and shuffle a zombie, and once they're pushed and shuffled over top of this, then they're able to wiggle around in it. And then the closest approximation to get to me now is here, to break through here. So very interesting. That's still a thing. Let's check around all the pillars. Reasonable. This one over here was getting hit a lot. Yeah, look at that. But that is also a plate. I never used the Molotovs. That's funny. I didn't put the plates in? Oh, yes, I did. I put in the ramp. Not ramp. There you go. You can see it. Plate ramp. I put that in there. So we still had a good solid pillar here. That's good. And I really should add something on the side for the walk path too, just in case that breaks. Ooh, okay. Decent damage on that one. Oh, check this pillar, and then we're going to check the rest of the fence line. So this pillar. Okay, that one's okay. All right, so good here, good here. No damage here. Really, the only thing to worry about is the first two blocks, bottom one, top one. Anything one more block up is a very circumstantial likelihood. Yeah, so all of this side's good. And so, Magic, now you understand why I changed ours to the old moat style as well as the barrier. Yeah. Now, I'm considering also. No, wait, I forgot your sample image. Let me look at it on Discord. Was your moat on the outside or inside of the? That. Okay, inside. So moat's on the inside, and okay. And sorry, I know folks in chat can't see what I'm looking at, but Magic sent me his setup. And I'm trying to see is so you put them also on different walking paths in too, right? So is that for you guys to get in, but the zombies can't? Or it seems like different walking paths. Yeah, very interesting. Now I've got a better understanding now that I've looked at it too. Oops, what? Zombies too smart. They're going to start sabotaging your stones in that tunnel and degrade it with plasma destabilizer. Advanced structural engineering degrees, right? That was the old saying. Okay, so there's some damage to this, and I never finished upgrading that. Yeah, I always find like 4 or 5 points of damage back there. I think a zombie just hits it dead on. That's new. Having damage to this. Yeah, corner pieces are fine though. All right, and then this was already damaged. Still 8 points or 48 points of damage. Graduates of zombie tech, right? And Magica, no barrier in the front side of the base, just the path and the pit. Okay. No, cool. Yeah, you might have turned me on to the idea of the pit and the barrier. I might actually do that too. Not with this game, but for some future plans. Yeah. See 10. See if I can plan this right. Okay, water 60, 20 minutes. Hey, we know that number. Water 60. Okay, break time. So I just missed it, but you guys haven't seen an ad break yet for Twitch, right? So yeah, let me get up, get stretched. We're gonna take the loot, put it in the dump box, sort it later, and we're gonna head out to the snow biome, and we're gonna go kill some more zombies. So give me 3 minutes, and I'm gonna be right back. 3 minutes.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
Yeah. We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I keep popping the notepad file back up. That's all right, though, right? You guys don't mind? Um. Okay. I think we're golden. Ready to go. I gotta remember all my regular stuff is in the what do you call it? In the motorcycle, which we'll put that stuff away in the oh, not that. It's the wrong button. Push the button, Max. Oh, we'll also take treasure maps. And we'll read them out at the snow biome so we can get higher level loot out of them. One thing though, let's look at this real quick. The ammo. We got AP ammo, but we did get some. Sorry, AP ammo, and we got HP, high power ammo. More high power ammo than AP. So there's a little bit of a trade off on the loot we got back on the Horde Night, giving us some HP instead of AP. But that's okay. All right, so project stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't need to take Molotovs with me. Now watch, there'll be a moment where I'm like, oh, why didn't I keep the Molotovs? We didn't have a panic moment, so I didn't need the recog. That's good. All the medical. All right, so put all that stuff away for a rainy day. What's our fuel status? All right, so we've got enough for this adventure, but later on we should go do oil shale. Also, I'm going to grab my gyro. And put that in there. Again, for those that don't know, the game did update the locked slots. You can now lock things inside containers. And all right, big uppies. I always get that time for buffs is real time and not game time. Oh, yeah. Like how many things in game are game time that you have to think about, and then how many things in real life time are what you have to think about. The differences between those sometimes. We're gonna stop by the trader real quick, check the vending machine. Yep, we got enough space for 6,000 more Dukes if there's a sale. Yep, 6,000, there we go. Sledgehammer's still in there though. Very interesting. Alright, so now we're sitting on 32,000 Dukes. About halfway to a solar panel. Okay. So 4x4, we're taking the gyro and we put the gyrocopter in the back seat or in the trunk or whatever. If we have to fly back here real quick for something, that's what the gyrocopter's for. The 4x4 is for the storage for loots, so it's kind of thinking ahead that way a little bit. Big uppies, yeah. I mean, the game time is always separate from everything else, but debuffs and are real time. So when the buff debuff is an hour, I think, oh, it's 12. Was it 1200? It'll go away by one. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yep. Having to think about some of that stuff. Oh, seek shelter now. Ow. Love it. Really good coal nodes here. I'd start working on them if they weren't actually in the damn winter biome. Didn't you say you could make a level 5 or 6 machete? Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, we unlocked a lot of things. And then crafting wise, let's look at this here. Vehicles we did finish, workstations we finished, traps are finished. So we could make our own SMGs now, turrets. Electrician's 82 out of 100, but no big whoop on that because we don't necessarily need to make the batteries. We seem to find some when we scrap cars, so we're okay there. Seeds was done, food's done, medical, armor, robotics is done. No, it's halfway, 50 out of 100. So we cannot make a robotic turret yet. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Explosives. Trying to see what else is just close. Clubs were done. Blades were done. Salvage tools. Yeah, so we can make a level 6 impact driver. Repair tools are maxed out. Harvest tools is almost done. And this is where we would get like a level 6 auger or chainsaw. If we wanted to. Okay. Damn it. Who thought of the storms thing in the first place? Got to love it. Oh, while we're here, we'll read one and see if it puts it in the, you can only read one of one kind. Okay, 1.7 kilometers in the direction we're heading. No, that's not it. That's the fetch. Raphael's, there it is. 1 kilometer. Boo. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we'll wait until we're in the snow biome to read the next one. Oh my god. Alright, let's just go do this then. We gotta waste time. Oh, could have pulled the gyrocopter out of the 4x4 and done it that way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Also, we don't necessarily need air tool. Whatever, that's fine. And now there's an airdrop. Try to catch it midair. I absolutely love these cavern POIs. It's so fun. Steer us back the way we're gonna go. Shovel. Now this is treasure, so don't have to worry about zombies loading in when I reduce the rain. Damn, what's our treasure hunter at? 3 out of 5, yeah. Damn. Nice. So when you get to the final amount, it just shows you where it is. Cool. No more rings. Just show them where it's at. Okay. Hey, Raphael's does a decent job of ammo, other items. All right. Topsoil. Make 4 of these. Make 4 of these and call me in the morning. It's the exit. Exit. Stage left even. 3 and 4. It's like we're never here. And I guess I already had a steel shovel. That's funny. Let's head towards the airdrop, and then so storm should be over by now. But airdrop will be that little extra time. By the time we get to Shamway, we're going to be fighting zombies at night, I bet. So, and let's not forget our vehicle. It is on the compass at least. Maybe the last hour of stream we'll poke around the wastelands a little bit more too. Get some time off the timer, and we'll make our atomic smoothies and try to check whatever else we can off the list. If we could do a completion, then even better. We got Joel unlocked for the location, so I should be able to get all the rest of the things checked off the list, then go to Joel to turn in. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and eat some bacon and eggs and coffee. Look at that. They were thinking of us, weren't they? Okay. So tactical assault rifle bundle. Hey, we got our first tacky, and we got a book for it. Level 4 we can make. Let's see. Mechanical tools quality 5. And sledgehammer's quality 5. So let's wait. We'll go ahead and load it up, have it ready to go. Eek. Alright, so head back for our 4x4. Alright, storm's over. This is like a little patch of snow biome there, so. So, I was anticipating this to be a long grind game because of the challenge I was doing. However, I am further along than I even thought I would be at this point. Day 64, but yeah, by its initial thought of design, I didn't think we'd be cruising through the levels as much as we have either, so. Yeah, very interesting. Lock slot, and then. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright, lady. Let's see, 4x4 is at 76%. And then were you saying, Big Uppies, were you saying like you're wondering if I don't use the machetes as much? I do. It's just it's one of those I don't think too much about when it comes to upgrading them. If I find them in loot, then I just upgrade them that way. Same thing with the knife originally. Like I'll start off with the bone knife, level 1, level 2, or whatever. What was I marking with the quick waypoint? The military one? Okay. But yeah, then after that, I just kind of, as I find them, or if I want to buy one real quick from the trader. But yeah, I haven't really made a machete in quite a while, I think. But you know, it wouldn't have hurt it if I remembered it when I was back at base, because then yeah, having a level 6 is at least helpful. All right, trader's starting to show up on the radar. It's very faint, but I'll see it. POI marker showing up now too. So the Shamway is a fetch and clear. And for those that weren't here earlier, we're going to not only do the Shamway, but we're going to afterwards loot it and salvage. And we're going to get mechanical parts, electrical parts. Mostly I need electrical parts right now just to cover other projects. So we'll do that. Whee! Ding, 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 ding. Them Duke boys. Ding, 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 ding. Fuel's at 80%, so that's good. There's the Shamway. You can always try Shamway, it's up the road. Oops. Oh god, that worked. Decaffeinated. Alright. Also, we're gonna start salvaging because these are gonna get deleted anyways, right? So why not get the parts out of them? Now, what I'm trying to remember is... Oh, this guy, look at him. See him running. Is this road part of the Shamway factory here? Because it always has the, like, parking and all this stuff here, right? I don't know, it just seems like these are always here. Either that or this is just part of the city build, that it always adds this to, in addition to the factories, right? So what we could do is we could take apart this bus. If it comes back, then it's part of the POI. Okay. Bus is taken apart.
Helm 108!
Helm to 108. Bye, Lothea. Hello. How you guys doing? We, if you guys are good for tomorrow, I'm good for tomorrow. I'll say it out loud. Good to see both. Can't wait. Awesome. I'm about to do a factory clear here. I'm just trying to get all the vehicles since they reset. Take advantage of some of the loots while I can. Obviously, there's more stuff here that we could get materials from, but I'm being picky and choosy. Also, books in the lobby. Already done. It's a charged. Okie dokie. Yeah, no filing cabinets and all that stuff. So we're not gonna double loot the place though. We could go right through this place and find. Oh, I said we're not gonna double loot, but I'm now telling myself I'm going to. You guys know what I'm about to do. You know what time it is. Din, 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 din. Are you gonna go my way? Din, din, din. I got to know. Yeah. Woof woof. Alright. Let's do this corner. See if this works. Or if I get myself into a lot of trouble. Nerd pole. Do we have enough blocks to do this? Can you imagine if the Fun Pimps added in anti-nerd polling? That the game detects you're doing more than 20 blocks high or something. All of a sudden a swarm of zombies comes out of nowhere. Alright. Everything's reloaded. See if we can get the final loot. And then some. Don't miss though. Big guy. Okay, but that's the top side zombies. Isn't there other zombies too? Oh, got a steel axe. I don't have to make one now. Which I keep forgetting to make the steel axe, so there we go. Robotic turret quality 1. Okay, so we did finally unlock that. Oh, we left stuff here. How silly of me. Ooh, security camera bundle. All right. Nice. Got 5 motion sensors. Tripwire posts. I still have not used tripwires. All right. This is going to get deleted anyway, so we might as well clear out what we can. What else? Don't tell Glock. I'm doing it. We're dropping the cornmeal. Chicken soup for the soul. We got plenty of wire cutters, so yeah, do it that way. Plenty of bones. Okay. I don't think anything else is critical here. I thought I would just go ahead and get the end loot. Obviously, when we clear this, when it resets, we'll be able to get more again. Uppies, you were asking about the beer, right? Or was somebody else? When it comes to does it count for brawling only, or does it help with other melee? It brawling damage plus 300%, but stamina regen is in there too, plus 40%. I just can't remember if this stamina regen stacks on anything else. That was oops what's okay. Sorry. I was trying to remember who was asking me. All right, let's grab that. Gosh, we'll oh, you know what else we didn't do? There's boxes in this damn thing. All right. Now we just got to remember to loot it regularly. Oh, my stomach just turned. Yeah, I hate to give the fun pimps ideas, but if they want to combat nerd pulling, like 10 blocks high, 3 zombies come out of nowhere. "20 blocks high, 5 or 6 zombies." Don't like that that's in the game? Toggle it off. I don't know. Right? Alright, so let's put stuff in here. What? What's the what in response to? Crap. Yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, the beer. Oops, what's you were talking about the beer. So yeah, it does brawling damage 300%, stun resist 100%, and 40% stamina regen. So these two right here, 40% and 100% on these two instances, are separate from, you know, they will help you other than doing the brawling damage. But yeah, as far as the damage enhancement, that is only fist. Yeah. What are you being accused of? Oh no. What's brawling damage though? So that's fist damage. When you're using the bare fist, the knuckle wraps, the iron knuckles and the steel knuckles. All right, it's almost nighttime. Let's get. All right, my vehicle's still there. They put a van there, so that still doesn't tell me if it resets. I should have just put a wood frame out there. But that's the concern. Like if I had put boxes here, see, it turns yellow when I go here, and the check mark up above. Gosh, that's very interesting. Okay, what I could really do is go into the prefab editor tool and load up the factory and just look at what is officially the POI and what's not. Ooh, look at her. Oh, that's a charged one. I like how I'm insistent on using the sniper rifle right now, even close range. Because it's fun. So he punched me for almost 40 damage, 39 damage. No books. There's books. No, it's paper. Come on, game. Let me finish these books and magazines. Nice. That was close. Curse splat. Curse splat. Oh, there he is. All right, we leveled up. See if we can do this without smacked by a zombie. So Fortitude has 5 left. Fortitude. The Huntsman. So level 2, you are becoming adept at skinning and harvesting meat. Harvest 40% more resources from animals using any blade or tooled weapon. So the knuckles, actually the steel knuckles, you can harvest the meats that way. All right, so Fortitude has 4 left. We've got 30 levels until we are going into phase 4. Does that seem right? 98? Yeah, going to 138. So these are now locked. Man. It used to be that you could retreat through there and pull them down to help. Same with this one, I think. I knew I heard something to the left of me. So fun. We gotta watch our health though. Is that up top or is that? I see the dot moving. Eek. Eek. Oh, there was one behind me. Click. Got to love it. Oh, you know what? Ah! I just heard her at the last second. That's awesome. Alright, so before we get to the next round of zombies, I got Learn an Elixir. Okay. Make sure all of these ones are clear. Now, Learn an Elixir I'm going to take when we have like a guaranteed bulk amount of zombies to fight. So some of these one-offs I'm not worried about. There's one here, right? No? Ammo pile, though. Okay. Let's talk about that last time, how one... Oh, there he is. He must have different trigger points, because, I don't know. Or maybe he came from here last time and I didn't realize it. Actually, we don't need to go back, so... Learn Elixir. Let's take 2 of them. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Kill shot on the radiated. Oh, there's a wolf outside. Attack warfare. And again, we're looting afterwards, so. Especially all this like cement and stuff, that's gonna be great to get, so. So let's make sure. Nothing here. Almost 2,200. Nice. Oh, hi. Oh, nice. One vent there. Water in us. Again, we're looting after. Creepy music time. Spider zombie there. I was like, damn it. Let me aim at you. Okay. Lots in this room. Let's just do this guy. Ooh. Excuse me. That wolf. Trying to see if it's an actual wolf or is it a dire wolf. Oh, it's a puppy dog. No, it's a wolf. This is where we get out of the vents there, out of the vent there. Click. I'm infected by your genetics. Salvaging XP gain is plus 50% with this hat on. We got to remember to wear that when we come back through this place later to completely salvage the hell out of it. Triple whammy. Doing good on ammo so far. This is gonna fall. Okay. No beverages there. Oh, there's a dire wolf. No red loot bag. Old school. Leave those, that's fine. Yeah, this is where we were going. Yes. Locked, so we have to go up here to the light. Cool. Ooh, scavenger outfit. So what's this one do? Carrying capacity +5. Oh, so that's another way to get around the encumbrance then, I'm guessing. No, wait a minute. Carrying capacity? Yeah. I think if it says capacity, it should be giving me 5 more slots down below here. I'm just saying. A lot of red dots. Wow, they actually making it up here? Really? That just woke all these guys up. Ooh, howdy. Uh-oh. Keep it coming. Ew. Oh, what's with the... What? What's this? Is there a screamer I don't know about? Alright, well, let's make them go across the minefield. So that was the screamer herself. Okay. Oh, but she did scream? Yeah, look at all these guys. But they don't know to come to me? So they despawn? I'm so confused, but I'm kind of curious how this will play out. Yeah, put the honey away. Oh, mama. Oh. I was gonna say the trick is to get them to actually walk across the landmines, but oh, there's also a satchel, right? I forgot we were doing a clear and retrieve. Reload after one shot. Dang, girl, calm down. Did he actually load on the roof? Damn. Okay. Exhaustion. Damn. That's vitamins, right? Or fatigue, excuse me. Eat vitamins. Yeah. Ooh. This guy. Let's see if we can. Yeah, it barely moves them. Wow. So, yeah, these infernals could take the hits more. They don't get knocked down as easily. And I do feel like the whatchamacallits, the charged ones don't get as affected by the electric fences. Wow, so they did just there to here. Hey, lady. Where you Oh, howdy. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, just... Vitamin. Do that for the infection. Do the full heal. We got this, right? Where's the... There he is. Hi. All right, let's see what we could do with our club. Right. Should have dumped loot also, but we shouldn't have been looting. You're right. I knock him over the railing, but he's still alive. I give him the Hollywood treatment. Yeah. Uh-oh. Getting a little too complacent there. Drink. No, not locks. No. Lockpicks back. paper. Just to get one spring. Kill zombie vultures is complete. Nice. Able to pick that up. I almost forgot to jump. Heck yeah. All right, down to oh wow. 49 extra ammo after this 18. Oh no, there's zombies in the vents. Get the stamina back. As we defeat, let's more out. That was pretty cool. I just saw the vulture actually tilt and bank towards me. When it was trying to get to me. That seems new, part of their animation. Seems updated. Bumped our knee. And feathers, that's fine, we can leave. The other vultures must have either despawned or fell down somewhere. They fell down, go bump. Hey, level 5 steel shovel. Damn it. Weird. Armor gloves, another rad remover. Always appreciated. All right, so restock our 762. Just reloading after every individual shot. Casual. Did we have any ointment? Doesn't look like it, unless I'm missing it. Might as well switch that out. All right, back to it. I'm sure out of all the medical areas, we could probably find a ointment in there, but not in a hurry. Here. Oh no, this is the other one. Yeah, let's look at the chem stations real quick. They're all going to be nitrate and oil shale. Again, it's no big deal. What is the penalty though? Abrasion. Your max health is lowered by 10. Healing speed 120%. What does that mean though? Healing speed 120%? That lowered by 120%? Oh, that's funny. Oh, fun pimps, you silly bananas. All right, back to where we were. Let's see who we could snipe here. Magic, if it was lowered by 120%, you would be at negative 20. Yeah, I just, what does it mean though? Because I'm not comprehending the healing speed 120%. Like, does an abrasion help you have 20% more healing than your normal? Yeah, it's bizarre to me. Let that zombie work. Increased antibodies may be due to injury. I can be down with that. Yeah, it's just throwing me off. I don't know why. Alright, so again, Shamway is different. There's no more top floor, bottom floor on this stairwell. For some reason, they still have the stairwell going up, though. But yeah, so I like the rework on this though. And the fence is there just to freak you out. That's awesome. I hadn't seen that yet. Yeah, so vents there loading in. I love the new design of zombies coming out of 1 meter vents and stuff. Sleeper zombies active, but they're not aggro on me. Here we go. Level 5 pickaxe we can switch out. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Is she up top? Weird. Like with before, we'll loot after. Oh no. They're everywhere, you guys. They're everywhere. The Dorkster. Sorry. Click. Oh, you punk. You're trying to be fancy. Oh, we got a couple. Shit. Click. And here they go. While he's in midair. You gotta love it. 9 shots. Shot his face off. Holy cow. Don't destroy the loot. Midair. Okay. Alright. A level 5 auger. Alright, so we don't need to craft one, I don't think. Right. Opens up after. Button pushing. Somebody else hitting a landmine somewhere. Where's the button? In the room? No, wouldn't be in the room if the doors. Anybody know where the button is? Why am I missing this thing? Did I blow up the button? Oh, there's one zombie left. That's the other thing. Ah, it's the key now. Okay. Hey, there's some aloe cream. Aloe cream, Lieutenant Dan. Aloe cream. Where you at? Oh, if I had a grenade right now. Where are they going to go after they break the door? Action's back up again. I was getting smacked. Broken through there yet. We don't have fuel, or I'd use the auger and help them out. Hey, there we go. 10,000. 10,000? Almost buy our own ship for that. Yeah, but who's gonna fly it, kid? You? Oh, she's stuck. Alright, that's completion. Alright, so return to traders active, so that means we can leave. AKA, I don't have to freak out about getting too close to my vehicle here. Wow, okay. So we know this is done. One more. I mean, I know where it is, but let's go ahead and go back to the trader, turn in, get a new quest. But like we said earlier, we're going to come back and we're going to loot and we're going to salvage out of there. So we're gonna make sure we keep that salvage gear on us that we found. Try to make sure you're, oh, bunny rabbit. Okay. Don't hurt the bunnies. We want that good bunny karma. Why did I think Trader Hugh had a side door over here? Has he only got a front and back? Yeah, so we'll do a... Wood. Do you like to be a pepper too? Good problem to have, but good golly. Molly. When you push the wrong buttons. We are going to, scavenger hat. Lock those in place. That'd be cool if it was like scavenger gloves. Read your hat. Wow. No, learn elixir this time.
See, working pays the bills and keeps your pockets full of ammo. What are you buying?
No learn elixir. Restock's day 67, so we are on a new day. It's a brand new day. Vehicle reserve fuel tank. So this is increase your vehicle fuel storage by 50%. Okay. So yeah, I'll start grabbing these. So that's the storage, but now there's one where it's a saver, right? Where we don't use up as much.
Having good ordnance is a healthy... May I see your inventory? What is this, a tea party? Just look.
Good golly. Calm down. Canned dog food. We'll have a sham chowder for celebration, so to speak. Do I want to get... No, we can make crucibles, so I'm not going to buy them. So, okay, so level 5 solar cell is 61,000. Okay. But we're going to get close to having another better barter level up, aren't we? I think so.
I hope you put this to good use and kill some Zed-heads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
Wasted stiffs. What's that?
I've got some work, if you...
Okay,
wisest choice you ever
we'll try to
made. Now come
Damn.
back in one piece so I
We'll,
can
we'll
get
probably
my
go look
cut.
at it, whatever it is, wasted stiffs, but we won't do it until next weekend. So I do want to finish the wastelands. So in this case, let's get high-end loot at Shamway. Let's get a whole bunch of mechanical, electrical parts, and then we'll move to the wastelands to unlock, work on unlocking that before the end of stream. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry, lady. Let's see. Let's go to the end loot and then work from there. There's just so much you can get in this place, though. You know, between all of these miscellaneous boxes and stuff. So yeah, we'll get the end loot, and I think we just got to remind ourselves that we can loot this place even more if we want to. Sorry, I'm laughing because of the giving me frames for loot. All right. Acid gas, Shamway box, Shamway, low power. I bought a sham chowder and we ended up getting a sham chowder. That's hilarious. Wiring, Tech Planet. What's in the big chest? Does anybody know, are there infested factories? Like, do they make them that ridiculous? Oh, that was the schematic for the... Damn. Okay, I didn't think that through. Or wait. Still not thinking it through. We didn't buy the vehicle fuel reserve, did we? SMG auto turret. Okay. That's good. God, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm getting tired. Alright, so that's the main loot. Yeah, we need a trash chute just for dropping our loot down to the bottom and getting it later. It messes with my eyes, my depth perception, but get barrels of stuff. Nice. Earlier when we had the bumped knee, there was medical stuff there that we could have gotten. I just remembered again. We gotta switch because we're also gonna salvage it. Hey, bottle acid. All right, it worked finally. Ammo. Shamway secret recipe again. It'd be cool if like it sells for like 2,000 dukes or something and we didn't realize it all this time. Oh, that's a question too, is how well do books sell in the player vending machine at the trader? Okay, Shamway secret recipe sells for 168 dukes to the trader. Compound crossbow quality 2, so we're getting there on that. That I look forward to is getting a level 6 compound crossbow and doing stealth with that instead, right? How much space did we leave ourselves? See, this is what we should be doing now, is getting electrical parts off of things. Electrical parts, mechanical parts. What do we not need? Don't need the sandwich. We got plenty of cloth at home. Brass. Not worried about that. So there's these electrical conduits, though. See if we can find one. We'll come back. But yeah, it's like all these little electrical items. You know, every bit counts, and then if you're, I guess, wearing salvaging gear, you can get more for it, more XP or more quantity. I don't know. Take advantage of bonuses while you can in some cases. Oh, mechanical. All right, here we go. So these right here, you get electrical out of these. Same thing if something's a electrical conduit box. The fact that the game does allow that much nuance makes me so happy. what's this one end up being? Iron and mechanical. Okay. Oops. Both those vending machines work. Yeah, in a factory like this, there's just so much you can strip down. But again, we're kind of running out of time per stream tonight, so I'm not going to worry about it. Big Uppies, how long are streams usually? So 10 to 12 hours for my Saturday streams. And then 2 to 4 hours on weekdays. Weekdays, I got to keep them short. Well, now to some people, 2 to 4 hours is not short, but yeah, Saturdays I like to do, you know, the all afternoon into the evening kind of stream because it's something real fun to do all day. But I cut down recently where I was doing like 6 days a week. Now I'm doing 4 days a week for streams. That worked. Two to 4, I think, is the standard. 10 to 12 is crazy. You calling me crazy? It's okay if you are. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is you shouldn't do more than you're probably capable of. And on Saturdays, I'm capable of doing 10 to 12 hours. I mean, the act is crazy, not you. Oh no! Give it to me, baby. Rude zombie. So we just missed out on some cement. That sucks. Like, I feel bad. I don't worry about the boxes, but was it cement or was it cornmeal? All right. So always get the top stuff first. Alright, so I mean it's cornmeal. We've got a good supply at home already, so. I love the snow. It's so pretty. Wait a minute. Why is this unlocked? Is this always unlocked? Oh, but then is there... No, there's no bar across that one like there is here. The next time we reset this or go to another one, I gotta see if it's always unlocked. Very curious. That's the case. Curious. It's darn all the way to heck. Missing out on so much loot because I'm screwing up how I'm digging. Right, there's bigger loot in this room. Stun baton. We haven't done that this playthrough. Diffs. Come on now. We got 41 lockpicks, so we got room to wiggle. I already got the bandolier, don't I? Oh, but I don't have it on this. Yeah, that's what we gotta start thinking through too. I keep wearing the mining chest piece. Shit, but yeah, I keep wearing the mining chest piece, but the you know, when we're going through and doing these things, maybe I should be wearing something else. I really got to try to find a way to commit the armor stats to memory. I think I'm doing better than I've ever done, so I'll give myself that much of a pat on the back. But yeah, trying to remember which armor for what when going through and doing things is a bit of a chore. But cool. But cool that the options are there. This is another thing that you can get lots from before, so let's see how we do now. +8. It's all of these. I really hope that these folks don't want to reactivate the factory and get it working again, because they're going to come here and find that all their control panels are gone. Yeah, we just got 80. We got 80 electrical parts from that alone. Yeah, factories, good place to go for mechanical electrical parts after you're done fighting the zombies. But wait, there's more. Not that 4 chrysanthemum is high priority loot, but Mo power box. 91 out of 100 on the wiring. That makes me happy. So yeah, let's go ahead and dump the chrysanthemum. Sandwich. Got plenty of lights, but I'll dump the rest there. Yeah, crushed sand I'm not worried about. Wait, search lab? Oh yeah, we got paper in there. And then there's these boxes. I mean, that's why this is a tier 5, you know? Give extra goodies, extra loots in here, or at least give the possibility of it. Can't believe I scrapped a spring. How could I? Oh no! Dropped loot? Huh. Don't have rotting flesh. Yeah, I do. That trait we're not worried about right now. Passed over a box there. We're not worried about that. No books this time. Sit down. Sit down. But yeah, I got. We're missing out on scrap polymers. Because why not? That's funny. Books I don't need. Or books I need. Taking a break at 11? No, I'm going to push on through. We're going to wrap up at midnight. Thanks, though, Magic. Appreciate it. Checking in. One thing of cornmeal in a box. I'm going to go ahead and pass up these other boxes. Or not boxes. Piles of stuff that we can dig up. All the electrical. Gold nuggets inside of a chemistry thing? That's a new one, for me at least. If that's happened in the past, I don't recall. Yeah, we took the adrenaline, so I'm able to run through everything now. We're skipping over stuff on purpose. My wood frame's back. Ew, I stepped in something. Short iron pipes. And springs, very interesting. I remember getting springs before. That's great. Springs from the panel, huh? Oh, darn it. We're like 350 electrical parts. I think that's enough. Or 345. Anything else we left here? Fuel. More stuff obviously later. Vultures up top. I think it's only like a duffel bag or something up top here. these vultures don't count for the mission complete parameter. Yeah, they added a bank maneuver from these guys, vultures. Okay, well that's fine. Oh god, I almost ran over the top of the railing. Oh, come on. And we still haven't gotten the other items there. Oh boy. Oh, eek. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh crap. Wow. All right. Baseball bat. Okay. I'm doing something. I'm marking where the vehicle is. Scrap everything. Now we could do these too, right? Yeah. Why mark the vehicle? We thought it moved at one point because of the storm. And so I'm wanting to see if it does. Yeah, because it moves you while you're driving in it, but not. But yeah, I wasn't sure if it does it while you're while it's parked. And yeah, it's something in me like felt like that was the case. Firsty. I mean, we keep finding these sham chowders. I'm not complaining about that. Brawling Volume 2. We got 2 points to spend. Cool. Sprinting power attacks have a high chance of knocking down your opponent. With those clothesline shots in there. Yeah. All right. Oh, am I gonna make it to midnight? Early morning today. Cool. Hadn't seen that before. Little teeny tires on the forklift. Okay, I already did there. Now it's just extra bonus stuff at this point because I was planning on leaving until we got a storm. Where's she at? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. All right. Backing into a box, that's funny. One left. Load these charged tourist zombies. These guys. They got orange glow. Loot drop. Oh, right between his legs. Saw one more. I hear him. Did he not know where I'm at? Okay. So what's the deal now? This is basically treated like a horde night. They just know where I'm at. Oh, it's nighttime again. Well, dag nabbit. Well, okay then. One would hope that now I'm not going to have to worry about electrical parts for a while. One would hope. However, gonna put this in my hat currently so we don't have to fight. Let there be light. Says you are safe from the storm still, so Storm's still going on. Too close to the window. There we go. But for those that don't know, if you're too close to a window, you start getting exposed to the storms as well. So if you're seeking shelter, watch for stuff like that. Electrical conduits there, but again, I'm just trying to take advantage of it. Okay, storm's done. Storm's done. Trying to take advantage of the what we can get right now. And we're over 500 electrical parts now. Alright, let's head back to the vehicle and head home. And for the last hour, we're gonna try. Yeah, we're on it now, but yeah, now we're gonna focus on going to the wastelands. Love it. Well, I'm always wanting to do the clothesline. Alright, vehicle is not moved. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I thought one of those storms, I thought it made the vehicle move, so that's why I did it. I checked. See if we can get a couple more engines, and then we'll head on our way. No engine. No engine. Yeah, you won't get engines from these broken cars, but still gotta get the parts. Yeah. Have it. Okay. Oh, let's do this van. Why not? Why not? Ooh. Direwolf. That's what I was going for. Red bag. 900 cash. What's the boots? Minor boots? That might be better boots than we had. Ah, I love the snow. I miss it. There's an engine. And we got a battery. Alright. Gonna do a couple things here. Put away what will stack. Snowball. Others we don't need. Where's that auger? Didn't we get an auger? It's not critical of a thing to do, but if you can compact some things, right?
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited
Magic
by
bubble.
Star League to defend the frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada.
Welcome,
Get
recruit.
ready. Prepare for blast-off.
Appreciate that, follow. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Cool. Double check again. Anything that will double up on loot. Stone's not too big of a deal right now. Hold down the button. All right. Everything out of all the boxes. Get a little bit extra on us. All right. We fly stuff home, we fly back, come back and get our 4x4 and drive back. It's just that simple. Plus we get to fly through the pretty snow. Oh, look at that. Still wonder what the heck that is. Joe Woodle brought that up too on one of his videos. Another one. Like a flash freeze of water droplets, and then oof, gravity takes over. Yeah, very curious. So we didn't get to do the runway tonight. So chat, with likely 45 minutes left of stream, do you guys want me to build a runway or go to the wastelands and unlock wastelands for next weekend? Cast your vote now, or just chime in on live chat. Magic's saying runway. So there's at least one vote for runway. Unicorn also saying runway. That's 2 for runway. Big Uppy's also runway. Seems easier, and you'll be able to end and get the sleep you need. Yeah. And I didn't hit the caffeine too heavy today, too. That makes me happy. We just had that one coffee. Are those all my trees? I think they are. So they even load in from a considerable distance. Cool. I think we do have the maximum distance scaled up for the sliders on that. Slider. Now, normally, with the runway done, we'll be heading right for it right now. Oh, goodness, yep. Here I go. So yeah, the runway would be right here on the roof. Almost as if I know what I'm doing. Dump and sort later. I might do some offline sorting and finishing of upgrading blocks. That doesn't make anybody sad. Charmed, how you doing? Yes, yeah, building my own house, suburban house for my home and horde base in this playthrough, and yeah, having fun with it so far. Obviously, I haven't upgraded everything, but we're getting there, right? Let's make sure that we're fully fueled on this thing when we're heading back. Can't remember what percentage it was at. That puts it to 99. Wow, that's a good guess. Console looks so different. Haven't been on this game in so long. Forgot how to play. Well, console's now updated though. Have you seen console like lately, as in the last year? Yeah, because I mean that used to be the deal that console was so behind. No? Okay, yeah. So console is now updated with or sorry. Let me correct and say that accurately. There is now a console version that matches. We're currently on version 2.2, Console is also got a version 2.2 of 7 Days to Die, due to the rights, the ability to have it on PlayStation and Xbox. The Fun Pimps had to make a deal with Sony and Microsoft to have a all new version of the game to sell. So the unfortunate part is the old version that used to be Telltale Games up to Alpha 15 is no longer available. This version is now available, and there was last year a incentive for folks to have a discount that already owned the game on console. But I believe it's now, I think $30 to $40. Somebody can help me with that cost price point. But yes, so now you can play on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X or S, version 2.2 of 7 Days to Die. Oh shit! No! Eject! Eject! There you go. I had my first mishap with the gyrocopter. 15. Oh, the the sledgehammer sold. There you go. I'm not 100% perfect with the gyrocopter. Whichever one of you guys was looking forward to me screwing that up at some point. Nice to try this again. Yeah, so yeah, it's still hella fun to play. Lots of new stuff, lots of new nuanced items and things have changed in the game. The details and stuff like that. Not everybody's cup of tea, all the changes, but it's working for me. Even all the stuff I miss in the game, I still enjoy all the new stuff just as much. Dorkster, I did not give him lessons, although it does look like my style. just aim down and dive for wherever you're wanting to land instead of landing softly. Good times. Let's see, at least this time we can go up and over these little mountain or hillsides. Not gonna lie, I was so scared walking by myself in this world. It's one of these things, like, you'll never capture that again, and that's an okay thing. I think that's an okay thing. Again, you know, life is full of new experiences all the time. Seek those out and enjoy them and have fun. The memories I have of my first month or two of playing Alpha 16.4 of 7 Days to Die, which was the next version after what console was locked on for the longest time. So when I played that version, there were so many times where I'm playing the game and I'm sitting there, you know, crouched in a building, hoping that a zombie doesn't know where I'm at. And now I'm just kind of running and gunning here, you know, having a good old time with the game. So it's so interesting, like, how a lot of that can change, right? Especially with games that you start becoming more adept at. Magic Bubble, the vendor, how does that work? I'll show you when we go back here. If you guys don't mind, I'll show that again. Whoa. Actually, we could do it here with the Trader Hughes. So on a single player game or on a multiplayer game, like if you're in a server or something like that, each trader has a vending machine, right? But only on one game playthrough can you rent out one of these machines inside the trader. So just keep that in mind. So pick whatever trader you're wanting to do it at and keep it going there. Now, when you open it up, you've got the rent part here. And like it'll even say you already have a vending machine rented. So yeah, you could only have one rented. If you're going to take one of your items that are in here, there's a take all if you want to take them all, or you can just click on them and press W or whatever, you know, there'll be a marker that say take. If you earn coin, you collect by collecting here. So yeah, so what you do when you rent it out, it is, you know, it says right up here, 2,500 dukes. It's 30 in-game days that you're renting it for. The thing to keep in mind, well, a couple different things to keep in mind. If you let that time expire and you have any more products or items inside the vending machine or dukes inside the vending machine to collect, it will delete all of that. So you lose out on everything. So don't do that. If you play on a public server that does city resets, including the trader areas, you will also have your stuff wiped out when they do a city reset. So keep that in mind. The public server I was playing on reset on Dorkster Magic, remind me, is it Tuesdays and Fridays? It was like Tuesday morning and then Friday evenings. So the Wednesday, Thursday up to Friday afternoon, I could get you know, a bunch of time on it. Here's what you also do is when you rent it out, it's basically a ghost NPC that buys your stuff. That's what I call it, is a ghost NPC. It is randomly every now and then an item will sell. The game just does the sale for you. But a player can come up to your vending machine that you've rented here, and they also can buy the items from your vending machine. If you put it in a vending machine, it will also sell for more. The steel shovel here, let's repair it. We used this example earlier when I was talking about it. So if I were to take this to Trader Hugh right now and sell it, he would give me 415 dukes, right? There's a chance that I would sell it for 16, 17, 1800 dukes in the player vending machine once you've rented it out. The thing to keep in mind is you go to the trader in here. That's your quick sale. If you need dukes right away, you're going to get it for 1/4 of the price. If you are not in a hurry, not in a rush, rent out a player vending machine and do it that way. Charmed, yeah, I stay in a building now, playing with people was okay. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like you can take over a house, a business, whatever as a base, something like that, right? Is what you meant? A POI? A magic bubble. Now, can anyone buy it, or do they have to be in my game? Yeah, it's basically it's in this world, this seed, this game. So if you're doing a solo game, then you know you're counting on the ghost NPC, as I call it, to occasionally buy your things. And I think you have to have like 4, 5, 6 things in there for it to actually start selling. So I think if you just like put one item in there, I don't know if I've seen one item sell when it's just sitting in there, but I've never tested it. It's 30 in-game days or 30 hours on vanilla. So yeah. G, it's me, G. What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Uncle Elias, hey, hot minute for you too. How you doing? If you have all of the trade bonuses, hat, gun, food, drink, cigar, will the trade machine still sell for more than the trader? Yes, because I don't think all your bonuses give, what would that be for the percentage markup? Let's just do a rough number, right? If it's 400 dukes and you have all of your bonuses and everything like that, I don't think anything would sell for 1600 dukes. But I have not gone through version 1 and now version 2.2 of all the bonuses that you could have. So maybe it's possible. That's Uncle Elias, that's a good point. That would be a good one to test. We're still a long ways on this playthrough before we get to max out anything. For those that don't know, I am doing what's called the Jack of all trades challenge. It's a challenge I created myself, and the idea is that you can only put 1 point in each category of perk before you're allowed to move up to the next category of attribute. So start back here. So you start off with 1 out of 10. So you can put 1 point in each and every item down each and every category, right? Minus the general perks. General perks. There's something, it's different there. Once you put all your points in the available ones you can spend, then you can move your attributes up to level 2. That's why I call phase 2. And not everything is unlocked in that second level, right? Some things you need 3 out of 10 to put points into. So you put points into everything that's available during phase 2, and then you go to phase 3. We're in phase 3 currently. And so then everything else that's unlocked through that. So you're basically jack of all trades, master of none. The idea there is to kind of create somewhat of a level field across all parameters, so that you're not specifically focused in one thing. You're not the master of one thing. A lot of people like to do strength and intellect, right? So you're sitting there with a sledgehammer or a club, and you're just obliterating zombies by day 20, right? So, and then the general perks, these are a little bit different though. So basically I'm only allowing like 1 level of each until they're finally done. So some of these are done, or sorry, living out the land is done. Here's the kicker though. In general perks, it's 1 point for the first perk, and then some of the perks are 2 points for the second perk, and then like 2 points for the third. But then if it's like a 3 out of 3 perk, and I hope I'm not confusing this, if it's something that's like 3 out of 3 under general perks, like living out the land, this cost us 3 points, I believe, to finish living out the land. It may have been 2, but the general perks have a different kind of point system to finish them off. So that was our expensive one to finish off, was the general perks for phase 1 and 2, and now phase 3 is where we're at. I've got a notepad file here, and I'm currently 30 levels right here. Oops. Control Z. Right, Magic? Control Z is our friend. Yeah, so we're 30 points away from... Actually, did we... I got 2 points to spend. Let me get off that here. Alright, you guys still see the game. And then I said fortitude, I got 4 points to left. So in this case, I'm just going from left to right. So like you see stuff like this lightning hands, you need fortitude level 4 before you can start spending points in for level 2. So that'll be phase 4 before that unlocks. Pain tolerance. Here we go. Siphoning strikes. Let's see, pain means nothing when you're too busy dishing it out. Melee kills grant 4 hit points. I like that. Healing factor. Uh-oh. We're going to start eating into our food again. But yeah, so gain 1 health every 25 seconds with natural healing. Critical injuries heal 40% faster. Okay, and so I got 2 points off of that. 28 levels until we hit phase 4. Yoink. Okay. So, so that's what I'm doing for my current challenge on this playthrough, is Jack of all trades, Master of none. And it's to give me a long grind. To be quite honest, this isn't a knock against other streamers or content creators, but everybody else is speeding to the end. And in my case, I'm wanting to kind of savor the game right now. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's different. It's a risk, you know. As a streamer, content creator, it does present a possible boring process to stream. But so far, you guys seem to be liking it. So far so good. We started off in forest biome. I created a world that is forest in the middle, and then obviously you see winter biome. Burnt biome, Trader Jen over there, wastelands down in the southwest, and then desert here. And I added a little bit of fun to this playthrough, and I had said we can't move out of this area until we cleared every single house. So we cleared every house, every business in this small town. It was kind of ridiculous. So it took so long that I said that we're not going to be doing that for any of the other towns, right? Oops. Like I didn't want to say, okay, now we have to clear every building in the burnt biome's main town, you know, where Trader Jen is. I'm like, nah. But it was kind of a fun little thing. I've always wanted to do that and see if it would take a while for clearing out a small town. All right, I heard a. What do you call it? Crawler zombie. Magic bubble. If I turn off storms, will it stop acid rain? Oh, acid rain. Is that the wasteland storm? I didn't realize there's a I didn't realize there was acid rain. I haven't done Wastelands 2.2 here, so you might have spoiled it for me. It's not a bad thing. Oh, there he is. So yeah, this is my horde base. We had a little bit of trouble here, so I'm gonna have to reconfigure it again, I think. And he's gonna jump if we sit close. Oh, he crawled right through. I guess the electric fence is not working on the bottom one, huh? Yeah, look at that. It's really. How interesting. Completely spoiled it for me. Now I'm never gonna go to the Wastelands. Oh no. Yeah, it's 10 seconds before you melt away. Oh goodness. Yeah, we were going to do yeah, I gotta get to work here. Let's do it. We were gonna do Wastelands. I've got some of it unlocked, as you saw on the map there. I went down there to find out where it was. And then I was going to, this last hour, I was going to go down there and finish off unlocking the Wastelands, but we're going to work on the runway instead here for the last half hour. Oh, now I'm kidding, by the way, for me. I don't know if Uncle Elias is being serious, but let's do. So we're gonna put turn it on. So this puts us. I'm gonna stand on that. We're at where's the? Oh, plus 51. It's kind of blurred into the elevation plus 51. So put the pillars to that, and then the runway will be one block up from that. Uncle Elias, you were joking too? Okay. But it is a spoiler for people who haven't experienced the new content yet. Yeah, that's true. Just always have to watch that sometimes, the eagerness versus you know, what people might not want to know quite yet. The hard part, I always say, is if you're already tuning into somebody's stream, you're risking that anyways, because you don't know how far along they are with their playthrough either. Whee. I left my lights on. Anybody got jumper cables? Kind of reminding myself I don't need to nerd pull up there. Didn't think it's. Oh yeah, no worries. I don't think it's too big of a deal. I think, you know, for Uncle Elias and I we're just kind of being goobers, but it's always just something to be aware of. Now, when we're talking movies, TV shows, that's when I definitely try to have folks watch the spoilers kind of conversation. Even though it sucks because I want to talk TV shows sometimes with people. Yeah, at some point I'm going to what am I trying to say? At some point I'm going to try to do some like spoiler talk type streams. But I don't know when. Okay. Here's the funny thing about what I just did. Do we want the runway this far wide? I was thinking it's gonna be 3 wide, but now what is this here? So 1, 2, 3 to the roof piece, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide, which is or it was going to be 3 wide with then the 4th and the 5th blocks as dipped in. What the hell? Let's give ourselves a plenty of runway, so to speak. Have I seen Death of the Unicorn? Not yet. So yeah, that one definitely don't spoil. I was very bummed I didn't get to see it in the theaters. Love Paul Rudd, love Jenna Ortega. Now, did I take that block apart? Was that damage? Could have been damage. Uncle Elias, if you are watching the stream, you have to expect either streamer or chat will mention something you haven't done in the game, so it's to be expected. Yeah, there becomes that back and forth, right? Little bit of social etiquette there, and awareness. So I know we're going further into this, but Magic Bubble, you are good. No worries. That's nothing that has not ruined my day. But it makes for a good topic to chat on here real quick before we get completely closed out on the stream. There's some damage here too. So we'll be upgrading all of this to cobble, where it's closer to the horde base part here. But that's mainly because, and I think we might have had our first vultures that spit the vomit, like the cop vomit. And that overspray can hit the buildings here, and you know, stuff like that goes through wood like crazy, so you might as well upgrade. Down to 800 and some odd wood here. We did a couple sessions of tree chopping today, and yeah, that batch has grown in. The next batch over there, I think, is starting to grow in. For anybody that remembers the old lag with the trees, I haven't 100% seen it on a single-player game, so I don't know how much it can affect your single-player game. So just for awareness, just always keep that in mind. Let me go one more block. That's at the 52 mark. Let's do wedge and wedge tip. Thirsty again, my goodness. This character's always hungry, always thirsty. Thirsty. We'll do 2 bottled waters right now. Nice of the game to give us some fog, huh? Just need that to hop up. Oops. So what we'll probably do is that even? Okay, maybe it is. Alright, let's not do the wedge tip, but let's do half block. Perfect. So I thought I heard a boar. No animal tracks around? Okay. Another benefit of doing the jack of all trades is doing things. Oh, uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. Jack of all trades is doing things that you don't normally do, and part of that is the huntsman following that path, and then therefore getting the ability to see animal tracks or animals nearby. You know, that's been pretty cool, and we've used that a little bit today even. I always love jump upgrading a block. You get that risky chance of missing. Still, I made the pillars way too far out. Now, obviously, we could upgrade here and do cobble to cobble. That'll be fine. Then we'll go concrete as well. But yeah, this is bigger than I was wanting to do. The other thing is again, these pillars technically on the top here are not actually connected all the way down to the ground. Yeah, I've set myself up here. Now, right now it's going to work-ish. I get a collapse, I'm not going to be surprised. At least the cobble does have better structural integrity than the wood, obviously. And then same thing with the concrete, and then of course steel. Now, we could take a look at where this goes directly down. I was gonna say that shouldn't ruin anything. Okay. So, bad news is storage and chem station are in the way. I really should have planned this better. Now, as far as I know, a crafting station and a storage box do not have structural integrity vertically. Okay, there is a horizontal support of 40. Okay, that's a little bit better. Is that the same as wood frames? Yes. Oh, but I bet you a iron box and then a steel box. I bet you those have more. I'm not going to craft them right now, but I bet you that's the case. All right, so there's that part. So next one is basically here. So this we could fudge a little bit. I don't know if it would work. Actually, let me find out. Sheet. Wait. Horizontal support 40. Okay, so it takes the rest of the what do you call it? It takes the rest of the qualities of a regular block. Hit points 100. So did you guys see how that changes? Sheet. Or a sheet. Hit points for a sheet is 5. So that shows up here. If you guys don't know that that changes, well, now you do. So 100 hit points for wood and wood frame is the difference there. So if we really wanted to, we can try to use sheets to completely take care of structural support going all the way up here and still have a walk by presence here. So let me do that. And again, this is just to ensure still be a regular block. That's to ensure things that will function properly. That was here. That. Sheet. Oh, okay. I could have seen it that way. Duh. That to that. Or we could just at least put the pillar here. Right? That. I mean, hey, if it works. Alright, so now we have 3 out of 4 structural integrity pieces taken care of. Alright, let's take a look at the forge. Am I going to make a forge just to see if it has parameters? Yes, I am. Because I'm not curious. And you guys are too. You know you are. 10 minutes left on stream. Because I'm getting curious enough, I might go a little bit longer here. Track. Okay, we got enough cobble. We need 10 leather. I like this because this is something that is not commonplace thought when you're playing the game. And it may just save a life one day. Okay, anyways. I'll be done in 13 seconds. Cool. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have another forge, right? All right, look at that. Horizontal support 10. So vertical support, yes. Oh, that's the other part. Vertical support, yes. So it does do vertical support when things are stacked on it. Okay. Vertical support, yes, on the storage box. Chat, what else were we trying to look at for vertical support? The sheets? Yes, okay. All right. Oops, what's? Just spent the last 2 hours trying to break into my room. Forgot my keys inside. Oh, you're talking like real life? I was hungry and wanted to get some food. I'll just sleep. Oh, man. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like 7 days to die. Oh, man. All right, I hope you get that sorted out, man. Oh. No bueno. Okay. All right. So by that very nature of what we're doing here, we could just
Greetings, Starfighter.
put a sheet up
You
here.
have been recruited by the Star League.
Gray
to
Star.
defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
Thank you for
Ready?
that follow.
Prepare for blastoff.
Welcome, recruit. Before I do that. Good times. Okay, so then this so we have cobble, the crate, the forge, and what the forge is standing on. I can't believe this is happening. This is funny. Now, if I was a much better like designer, I would have thought of these things beforehand. Yeah, so now the pillar there, yeah. That's why I keep doing. I keep skipping this level. The things I do to ensure structural integrity. For a wide ass runway. Yeah, this was only supposed to be 5 blocks at the most. I made it 9. Good grief. Work from the outer edges into the middle. Some more. Just got to go chop some more wood, but not tonight. Oh, oh, oh. The zombie cop out because he could spew. Watch these guys' path. She won't. Oh, or I could fall. Don't hit the fence. Such a goober. A goober, I say. Yes, for those that missed the Horde night tonight, this will, albeit, give you a slow version of what we did with the pathing. And brief reminder, I also removed the transformer out there and got steel from it, but I removed it because of the fact that I'm shooting downrange here, and there's a good possibility by doing so you can destroy the object. Where's Edgar? Oh, did we shoot him? But yeah, so you might as well get the steel from it and not let that go to waste. So I went and wrenched it. Not all the zombies came over here. There he is. Back of the head. Two trees here. Look at this thing. What a thing of beauty, right? Yeah, I'll have to. We'll tweak and modify some things. Yeah, we gotta make a upstairs. You know, make it look actually like an upstairs with bedrooms and windows and everything. We made a whole bunch of paint projects. I got 4,000 paint, 5,000 paint. So yeah, we're good on the paint process when we get to it. I'm gonna risk breaking frame blocks, but let's do a test flight. We may actually have to clear some of these trees just to be safe. Now, what I liked about some of the modlets that people put in the game is the one where the height is on the compass. So if I know I'm at 52, then I want to hover, you know, higher than 52, right? So. But there we go. You know, quick and simple. If I do want to make this a runway, and I do, you know, we'll extend out like a few blocks one way, a few blocks the other way. But for the most part, I should be able to take off, even with that short of a runway. We'll make it longer, though. Yeah, we want at least 4 blocks either way, I think. Ah, we're out of cobble already. Alright, so next week is going to be day 70 and day 77 Horde nights. I will even do up to a 12-hour stream to ensure that happens, but it should be fine. Because, yeah, well, we got day 66. I'm going to do 1 or 2 days worth of offline work just to kind of get the clock a little bit closer for us. But yeah, so we'll have 2 horde nights next weekend. We're continuing to do our horde nights here. We will focus on unlocking the wastelands as well. I am going to also come up with a plan. I think I have one in my head for this spot. Since it was not making the zombies, that crawler, it did not make it shock, which is why I didn't have to repair it. Now I think about it. Anyways, what else? I think that's it. Keep a lookout Monday and Tuesday for the next stream schedule. Not sure what I'm going to be doing next week. I'll probably do at least one day of the back to the prefab editor tool. So if you guys like to see the behind the scenes on how to in the creation prefab editor tool make POIs and stuff, happy to show some more things in there. We showed some electrical last night, so go back and look at the VOD if you want to see how to adjust lighting on electrical for prefabs. At some point, I will also show how to load in a prefab into a world, but I'm not sure when I'm going to be doing that. Let's do that. No, that's the wrong side. But yeah, so we'll work on that again. Part of next week is at least one day of that. Otherwise, no guarantees on more streaming. Valheim is on hold a little bit until Deep North announcement, so we're just waiting on Deep North to be announced. Really, at this point, I might still do a day of streaming, but our Deep North game, it really is at the point now where we're set up pretty good, but I don't want to get too far now while while we're waiting for the next update. So let's do plate and wrap this up with a whole plate, maybe. Let's see if that. No, it's still going to put it flat there. Okay. I'm going to have to find something that dips there. Wait, I know. Arrow. Right? No, because it's going to still aim the wrong way. Okay, well, we might just make the electric fences all the same, basically the same way, which means I'll have to rewire it. Bummer. Okay. So again, that'll do it, folks, for tonight. I appreciate everybody coming out for today's Jack of all trades. You're able to, I think, accomplish a reasonable amount here. Oh, by the way, how do you say that? Cecilio Hart over on Kick. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, Lord Zion center half block. Good point. All right, Lord Zion's keeping me here. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Cube centered. There we go. Dip them down into it. Right? Right? All right, that needs to be upgraded. All right, kind of funky, but fun, right? Plus, anything that trips up the zombies when they're coming in. The only thing about tripping up the zombies is if they shuffle their head down and I don't get the headshot. But I think that'll be reasonably worth it. Ooh, we didn't repair that. Thought we did. That's still one of the weaknesses there for some reason. Yeah, very interesting. Okay. But yes, thanks you guys. I really appreciate you guys coming out tonight. And I think we had a lot of fun tonight. One horde night, we went on through what does it say? 484 zombies was our count for day 63 horde. And we got 28 more levels to go before we go into phase 4. So next weekend, I bet you we'll get pretty close. I think we'll do reasonable. I think we do like 22 levels today, I think. But yeah, we'll start using learning elixirs more. We'll start boosting up everything everywhere we can. So we'll keep working on that. Last but not least, as always, I'd like to thank the lurkers, people that don't talk during my streams, like me, because I'm tongue tied. No obligation to do so when you come into my streams. Come on in, pull up a chair, sit back, relax. But if you're not talking because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I am streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, we'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.